Hello, welcome. Last time on Friday, the stream didn't really happen on Friday due to technical issues. My computer, or not really my computer, but OBS continuously exploded, which was not conducive to streaming. And I think I have solved that issue. I have consulted a wizard, by which I mean that the OBS issue was that while it was streaming and or recording, my CPU core temperature went up a bunch. I assume that is why it was closing down randomly. And so I fixed it simply by using the OBS auto configuration wizard and accepting whatever it gave me. Then we did a very short test stream to see if it looked like garbage as a result, and people said it was fine. And now we're here. So there's a little bit of story that is lost, because I did not bother keeping any of that stream's footage. But we didn't really miss too much. I believe I can look at my inbox for some amount of it. Somewhere. Probably. Here's evidence that I paid money. So we were sent a blueprint for another cephalon that's associated with railjacks, which are combat spacecraft. And then we built said cephalon, and we were told we need to build a spaceship. And then we went and got some blueprints for it or something, and now we have to do more of that. Yeah, we installed Cephalon Psi on the dry dock, and now we have to recover fuselage.
Tenno, that wreckage will not recover itself. Coordinates marked.
Oh. I bugged the music. It's still playing the operator theme while I'm not in that room because it teleported me to the bridge from the quest menu. That's funny. Can I fix it? Yes, okay. Normal. So yeah. It was mentioned last time in footage that was not kept that Cephalon Psi is evidently voiced by a trans woman, and that's really cool. Alright, let's go do whatever this is. We're going to Mars. We're going to get a piece of a spaceship. I have heard from many sources that this quest line
Faint void drive traces in proximity.
Is where the game starts getting really cool. Or, like, maybe it started getting really cool with the second dream, but it's like, this is where the story really kicks into high gear. This was nigh impossible for young accounts when it was first added. Interesting. By the way, I am currently building 3 entirely new Warframes that I don't have access to today, but I will soon. Though at this point, I'm starting to wonder if a Warframe will ever outclass Caliban for me. Because Caliban, at least at this stage in the game, with this version of him, given that apparently he kind of sucked and was reworked in like the recent major update, this version of him seems just like really good. His summons and like they're just being there and attacking enemies, and also the shields that they provide seem to just make him a free win button on a lot of missions I've done so far. Maybe that becomes less true later on. Maybe he does not scale. But I feel like I'm gonna miss his summoned units, like, as soon as I try to play anyone else. I've got some random weapons today, because in Warframe, your mastery rank is dictated by how many levels or weapons you've leveled up. Weapons and other things. So I just have to kind of like use everything, eventually, even if it sucks. Protea has words to say about that sentence, if I remember correctly. Observe how I take a break to drink water, and no harm or consequences occur, except for this man being very low gravity for some reason. I guess the ice status effect does something to your physics. Well, there's his legs anyway. There's no reason to. Oh yeah, I also have... Remember when I made a pistol that sucked? I still have to level that. But yeah, I have just like the basic bow. I have the Kraken, which isn't very good. And then I have the Tigris, which is, as said to me before, basically the super shotgun. It seems very fun to use. Also, the Tigris is why I signed up with the particular syndicate that I did, because they have a special version of it. Even though they seem like nature cult. Granted, I am quite far away from any point where I would obtain their Tigris. On account of I spend all of my faction points on other things instead of ranking up. And by I spend all of my faction points, I mean that one of the Warframes I have in production is Daggeth. Who needed me to buy like 15 abyssal beacons or something like that. A large amount. I still have like 5 left over because I bought too many. But that'll be useful if I ever decide to make Daggeth's special melee weapon, which also requires resources from the Abyssal Center. I also have a new Sentinel friend here, the Carrier. Though I don't have the things that make the Carrier as cool yet. Which requires a bunch of like... If you get like 75,000 points with Cephalon... whatever... orange shapes... you can have the Carrier just like automatically explode loot crates for you. I read about how the syndicates work when they were introduced and decided what, and like looked through their rewards and like looked at the consequences and results of picking a particular one and ended up going with New Loka as a result of the research. So I like, there might be details I don't fully comprehend, but I know enough, and I have already been repeatedly attacked by the death squads of the 2 people that are mad at me for siding with New Loka, who have not been very threatening as of yet. This gun sucks. If there are other details about it, then I don't necessarily know.
From the Vidar School. Stay in close proximity while I scan it. Scan interrupted. Maintain
Oh, right,
proximity.
yes. I have to maintain proximity. Yes, okay. I understand. But, To summarize everything about the Syndicate system, I basically did pick the tree people for the shotgun. Yes. That truth is unavoidable.
Interference drones. We have work to do.
Wait, hold on. I should scan these. These seem like an enemy type that doesn't appear very often. Also, it's funny to be using Caliban for stuff like this because we are fighting against what Caliban is. Like, Caliban is part sentient or something like that, and I'm fighting sentience, I believe. I forgot to scan more of them.
Back to it.
Cephalon's side just said boom.
Reached. Clear them out. To resume. Scan.
I didn't expect that one.
Influence aggregator roasted. Something has nested in the fuel intakes. Astroframe integrity 87%. Components viable. Cephalon orders. Rendezvous with Tenno at extraction point.
Oh yeah, I could imagine this being bad for Gauss, rather. I don't know too much about how Gauss works, but I do know they want to be moving. They're like that one movie where if you aren't moving fast enough, you die or whatever, and there's like a bus. You know that one, maybe. Yeah, speed. And then there's like speed 2. I don't know which one is more directly that premise than the other one. The only thing I have in the Tigris right now is reload speed. Because low-level weapon. And because it needs to reload a lot, so it felt like a good choice. Bow is 28. Melee weapons seem to be the easiest thing to rank up, in my experience thus far. But that may also be because my default way of dealing with enemies is to just hold the melee button a lot of the time. It might be a me-specific observation rather than a practical truth. Similarly, I have the most trouble leveling up secondaries, but that's because I use them the least. And also, they seem to have the highest ratio of ones that I don't have any success with. Which is to say that I feel like most of the secondary weapons I have tried thus far are not very good. But I don't know, like, how true that actually is. I do actually have one prime secondary weapon, though. I have a prime now. A singular prime, and it's a secondary. I have not used it very much, because I need to level up the dang Kraken, even though it sucks. But I have the Lex Prime, specifically. I'm also fairly close to a couple other early primes. Like the Burston, I think?
Your assistance is required in the dry dock.
But yeah, I have Lex Prime. Also to just directly show the Warframes in progress. Also a Forma. I did the rest of the Titania stuff just off camera. Dagoth, Nyx, and Titania are the ones that are building. Nyx, when I was playing multiplayer, we just happened to find an infestation boss that we could try 3 times, and in those 3 times, me and the person I was playing with both got all of the blueprints for Nyx. So hey, free Warframe, I guess. To the dock. I think I remember you saying that before. Lex used to be the best sniper rifle in the game. Yeah, Forid. I believe that was the name of the boss. They kind of died abruptly. It's weird. Boss fights in this game that I've seen so far either die pretty abruptly, like don't pose much and don't pose like much of a difficulty, or they take forever to die because they have 1,000 health and well, they have like 1,000. They have a lot of health and a lot of defense. Like bosses are like one or the other. Forward was fairly not difficult, whereas like I don't know the exact name of anyone, so I can't really give you an example of a boss that's over designed. But there are a couple like star chart bosses that are like not vulnerable very often. The weak points are small, and then yeah, Vehek, Sargasruk, there you go. That's them. So I personally enjoyed the Vehek fight, and as we established, I'm like one of the only people that does. Primarily because I believe he carries it by being ridiculous. I cannot thank you for this blessing in this cutscene.
Sometime, I remember. Orcan Outer Terminus positions have fallen to the sentient armada. Our orders: behead the fleet. My crew, Sukin, Crody, Zada. There are none finer. We are family. We will stop this war in its tracks. We are the Orcan Empire's best hope.
Saw your color changed.
Were. There is work to be done. This fuselage requires repair.
This is the same interface as contributing to the stuff in the dojo. Naturally, I have no neural sensors.
Continue to rebuild themselves. Our recovery operations must continue.
You know what that means, everyone? It's time to delete the boss that drops. It's time to delete Alid like 5 more times. Yeah, Let Krill is another boss that's just kind of difficult.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka project will fix that for you.
Nah. Yeah, the material costs, like, I play enough without progressing this story that I do have a lot of things, though I am very short on alloy plate right now.
Contracted you with a mark.
I need alloy plate so that I can upgrade my spaceship, parentheses, small one, to hatch cat eggs. That's the only thing I need for the Kavat incubator.
You are here to make sure it doesn't happen.
I don't fully understand Krill's deal. It seems that you need to like shoot the pipes on Krill's back or something, but they don't seem to take damage most of the time. So I'm not totally getting it. Similar to how, like, I don't know if there's a critical hit spot on, like, a MOA, for example, for if you're trying to shoot them. I don't know the weak points of things.
You have
in particular.
issues, Tenno.
You said
My
that.
Zanuka project will fix that for you.
But, I believe neural sensors drop on this planet. And also from boss fights, so like this seems to be one of the better missions I have access to for collecting them. I don't know if they drop or if I have to look through nodes.
You're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka.
Zanuka.
Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Tenno. Come.
Oh.
Let me show you my new venture. I think you'd be a perfect fit.
Be careful, Tenno.
Now.
Zanuka has all the power of a Warframe with a full complement of mods. It's as if you were fighting one of your own today.
Well, my minions are gonna delete that half of the boss, so...
There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
Oh, Tenno.
Goodbye. Hey, look, I got a neural sensors. It's one. By the way, speaking of the Kavat incubator that I mentioned, I don't have the alloy plate to build yet. Scanning for Kavat DNA is a heck of a thing that you have to do for that. There are very specific cats that are only in a very specific tile set, which is only in very specific locations. And you have to look at the cat with your special scanner. Well, either your normal scanner or your special scanner. And, when you do that, you have a 25% chance to obtain knowledge of cat, or their genetic code, as it were. And you need, like, 10 of those. Which was massively worse? The Kavat incubator? I think I recall reading that it needed like twice as much alloy plate as it does now, and probably twice as much. Oh, it used to be a 5% chance. They do still hate being scanned in some way. Like the Kavats are like by default cloaked and wandering around, so they can be a little bit difficult to see. But also, they're not cloaked if there are other enemies around attacking them, and they are fighting and jumping around a lot. And they do move around a lot when they know that you or someone else is there. So it can be quite difficult to scan them. You want to know what on a different note, you want to know something that I embarrassingly did not realize until I had to do a mastery test? You can bullet jump up. Until I got to the platforming challenge mastery test, I never realized this somehow. I just bullet jumped forward only.
That power is sacred. This blasphemy must end now.
I kept trying to do like weird wall jumps if I needed to get up to a high location. Yeah, Simaris.
Have you come to make a donation
to
my newest enterprise?
As of right now, I have, you can see I have the synthesis scanner with the infinity symbol. So I have one of the widgets for Simaris' special scanner that gives it infinite charges, but I can't yet afford the other ones.
Now I've been looking all over for you, Tenno.
I'm working on it.
Let me show you my new venture. I think you'd be a perfect fit.
That challenge was designed before bullet jumping was a thing? You know, that explains why the video I looked up for how to solve it did not use bullet jumping.
You are obsolete.
Why are you over here?
Wait for the next generation.
One neural sensors. Sometimes you can get two. I guess if I really needed credits, I could just do this mission over and over and sell all the Valkyr blueprints. Maybe. That wouldn't give me too many credits. It's probably more efficient to just continue playing the video game. Doing that mastery challenge without having a bullet jump seems like a nightmare. I think there's also, I think my next mastery challenge or something is a stealth one that I'm a little worried about as well. But I do have like the stealth mag at least, so maybe that'll help. Or not mag, Sentinel. They're basically mags from Phantasy Star Online. Alright, I need one more neural sensors. Which means I'll probably get 0.
The assassination target is
Yeah, I have trouble with, and I don't like doing spy missions Like, I do have the stealth sentinel, which is pretty alright. But I guess I could farm Loki at this point, because I've gotten to that point on the star chart, and that boss is also fairly trivial. But,
We'll fix that for you.
I don't know the maps well enough, and I don't have enough navigational skill. Oh, wait, I saw a neural array, I think. I thought I saw the text neural array appear somewhere. Is it over there? No, it's a biogas, bro. Maybe I imagined it. But, anyway. Probably didn't imagine it. Anyway. I lost my train of thought a little bit. But, since I have some trouble with navigating, and I don't know maps very well, some of the later spy missions, if I were bullet jumping past it, I probably already broke it. That's fair. I keep forgetting the bullet jump has a hitbox. I might have done that. But, I have trouble with the layout of some of the later spy missions, and I couldn't figure out where to go, and that ended up getting me caught and failing. Sometimes, like, ones on, like, Neptune and stuff like that.
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
Yeah, it was a Corpus one. I don't think I've done an underwater spy mission, but I might be wrong. I probably did and then forgot. Alright, got all the neural sensors I need. I did get to Lua. I did unveil the moon, so I don't think I've done any spy missions on it as of yet. I have not really progressed on the moon too much. The only thing I did on the moon was like one mission so I could look at moon flowers so I could make a pact with the Fae or whatever. By the way, the story of the Titania questline was pretty neat. I would consider replaying it on stream to show it, if you can do that. But I'd probably have to craft all the apothects again. Which is not something I can do easily because there's time gating there. Like, the crafting doesn't have the time gating, but some of the plants you need to look at only appear during the day or the night. And that is on a real-time cycle that I cannot easily account for. What do you mean keep on crafting them? I don't know if I even have... I guess they probably let you craft them again. Is there a reason to craft them again outside of replaying the quest? There is. Interesting. I will look at plants more carefully.
This will take some time.
This will take 2 minutes. I would consider betting like a platinum, perhaps. This used to take more than 2 minutes. I have done the quest, yeah, so sure, tell me what the apothects do outside of that quest, if it is outside of it. Tell me what else the apothects do other than what they're used for there. In the quest objective list. Or not list, but you know what I mean. This used to take 24 hours? Yeah, that's about right. That tracks. Makes sense. Not surprising. The Silver Grove can spawn in the forest tiles. Ah. So you can, like, use an apothic on it for goodies, probably. Or something like that.
This will take some time.
Okay. Oh, I have to recover the next section now. Which is going to have its own requirements for repair, no doubt. I understand what we're doing,
That
Sai.
wreckage will not recover itself. Coordinates marked.
Yes, yes. Recover the propulsion system. This one is on Earth.
Void contamination points to bleed out from railjack catalytic artery. Locate and assess.
You got it. Huh. So did you previously have to do railjack stuff in a dojo dry dock? And then they added the publicly accessible dry dock? I think the shotgun's pretty good. I have a hunch. Yeah, that makes sense. I technically have a dry dock constructing in my dojo at this very moment. Though by constructing, I mean it needs like 15 tellurium to begin constructing. And that's a lot of tellurium, which I don't have right now. I had like 2, and then I was like, I need this for something else right now. I'm gonna hold off on that. Oh, is it an Archwing research or resource in general? I was mistakenly under an impression that it was from like missions that had underwater segments specifically, which is Archwing related, but I thought it was a little more specific than just Archwing missions. I didn't have rifle status chance until this moment.
Propulsion systems, the most advanced ever produced. Scanning. Remain in proximity. Neutralize all hostiles. Perimeter reached. Clear them out to resume scan.
I'm not... They're sure breaching this perimeter very constant. Wish they wouldn't.
Scan cannot continue until the
I am
area
aware,
of operation
Cephalon side.
clear. Get on it. Interference drones. We have work to do.
This is interesting because this feels like the setup for a new mission type or variant. Though I have not encountered this mission type elsewhere, if it is something. Stop with your grapple claw, whatever it is. It's not a claw. Quit your grappling. I don't appreciate it. I have my priorities wrong.
Back to work.
Or correct, depending on who you ask.
Scan interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective. Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this.
We have a time limit? We have a time limit, we're in trouble.
Drones have established a dampening field. Eliminate them to resume scan.
Okay, scanned enough of these.
Return to objective. And cannot continue until the area of operation is clear. Get on it.
Sai is getting so mad at me for all of these Grineer rushing this point. As if I can, like, reliably prevent any of them from entering it. They kind of just, like, approach in vast numbers. I don't have the technology to make them unable to enter this area entirely.
Orgone accumulator. Blown. Etheric condenser. Vaporized. Viable.
Hey look, it's rifle status chance again. Oh yeah, here's a fun fact about the Tigris. It has a 2-shot burst. The way it works is that one of them fires when you press the trigger, and the other one fires when you release the trigger. So you can delay it if you have any reason to do so. But I guess there would be reason to do so. I noticed that, and I was confused because I was like, I have the option on to turn all weapons into automatic weapons, basically, if you hold the button, and it's finicky about when it actually functions. So I was confused about that because I was holding down the button instinctively by that point. Like, it's very finicky with the Hydra. Like, there's a weird delay there for some reason. I was holding the button. Or the Kraken. I keep calling this thing the Hydra. There's probably an actual weapon called the Hydra by this point. That is way better. The Kraken's fire rate is inconsistent. Like, there was a bit of a delay in between, like, a few of the shots, but not all of the shots. Which is why it's strange.
Another job well executed.
And, like, sometimes it just wouldn't fire again when I was holding the button down. Well, either way, we can agree that the Kraken kind of sucks. And that's what's important.
You are needed in the dry dock.
I am aware. In fact, Warframe Hydra. Is there something called the Hydra? Yes, there is. No, it's just a capture mission on Pluto. Well, that doesn't really count. Cool wings guy running in the air. I just realized you could probably, yeah. You can fast travel in a relay. This did not occur to me before.
Void engines. Void engines. Zada dances our ship through forward lines.
I don't know what that means.
Crody identifies and prioritizes targets. Sukin's turrets track and terminate. Our reputation is earned. Our objective, a Turaga-class worm ship. Zada plots an arc. We accelerate.
All right.
Ancient history. The dead have no needs.
Ah, war
The living
flashbacks.
require that propulsion system.
I actually have everything this time.
Commencing
This one takes
installation.
3
You
minutes.
will be contacted upon completion.
Wow. Did this one also used to take 24 hours, or did it take longer?
This will take some time.
Is this the last one? Are there only 2? 48. Yeah, it did take longer than the first one, so it makes sense that it used to take longer than the first one. Ah, right, okay.
This will take some time.
I don't think this is the last one. I don't think I contributed any components to anything last time on the stream that doesn't exist historically. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Right, you can fast travel like this. The wheel. Thank you for the affinity blessing. Thank you for the credit blessing, Darth Vader. Darth Vader has blessed my finances. Thank you, Darth Vader.
Tenno, that wreckage will not recover itself.
I'm aware.
Coordinates marked.
Alright. Port Nacelle. This one's on the moon. No wonder we couldn't find it before. I mean, I guess we weren't looking before. But you know what I mean. It's moon time. Should stop moving my microphone around and second guessing its position.
Locate and assess.
God, I'm so glad I learned I could bullet jump upwards. Seems like kind of a vital thing to know. Cool door. Not useful for me. Just in case I could look at the door. Oop. I could not. Here's the moon plant. Which is like the only thing I've been here to do is to look at those before. I mean, other than, you know, the story quest that took place on the moon. Narrows are nice to have. Ah, well, have fun playing Warframe yourself. I'll be here for a bit. You stop by later. Imagine I'll probably need to farm for something for this last part, unless I'm lucky enough to already have it. And then some story events will occur at some point. One assumes. I guess there are a few story events already happening, you could argue. But, you know. I should try this particular brand of Caliban creature as well. I guess these ones shoot guns. That's probably also good for defense. Right, I need to be in the position. That makes sense. It seems like
interference drones. We have work to do.
seems like this particular set of enemies is not too keen to approach the location. This is probably the same drone as before. Yes, it is. It's fine. These things are kind of annoying.
Drones down. Back to it. Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this.
A little bit more difficult to tell when there are enemies in this perimeter.
Scan interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective. Scan baffled by interference drones. Destroy them.
Describing the scan as baffled is kind of funny.
Back to work. Let us get this over with.
Yep.
Interference drones detected. Scan.
More of them,
interrupted.
but like a different one. A different sort of interference drone. Alright. Well, and the same sort as well. Didn't mean to do that twice. Funny fact about this laser. If you look at the end of the animation here, I turned back into like the default operator for a second. While it is happening. Or like while it is ending. Oh, you're up there.
Return to objective.
I'm glad there's no, like, time limit on this,
Reached. Clear them out to resume scan.
as far as I can tell. Because it's a little bit difficult to keep enemies out of this perimeter, as I said. And also to locate where they are, sometimes. There we go.
Tagging for retreat. Extract.
You got it. Right, I wonder what sort of materials I'll need to build this one. The ground finisher for a staff is just kind of a low sweep. Seems a little bit less brutal than the ones for bladed weapons where you're stabbing. And hey, what do I know? The answer to that question is I don't know about fighting with a staff. Or, like, fighting as a robot. Or while astral projecting into a robot, as it were. Alright, not too bad so far. I might have a few extra points I can put into my shotgun and bow now that I think about it. I looked at exactly one flower. It's a carnivorous plant. Oh yeah, it is a pitcher plant. That makes sense.
Kiddo.
Here we go.
Uh,
Let's find some antiquities.
Maru, you cut off the important quest dialogue by giving me dollars. I assume it was just you are needed at the dry dock, though. And also by dollars, I mean a very specific sort of dollar, I guess. There are many kinds of dollar in this world. I can put an unranked damage mod on this thing. Yeehaw. And over here, I can find some sort of extra element to throw on it, probably. Or more cold. Oh, wait. That slot has polarity. I don't have anything else with this polarity. Except for more cold. Well, that answers my question, then. The question of what to do answered. On that note, well, let's go see what the thing needs first. Then I'll step away for a second. It's funny that they put you at this other terminal that's probably going to be important later.
Zada plots a data-gathering lab around the worm ship. Circling targets exposed launch orifices. Power redirects to the Tunguska capacitor. With a pull of the trigger, we will end this. The moment arrives.
I have everything again.
The
Hooray.
moment arrives. Tenno, my precepts. I am not a viable command cephalon. I will continue my search. Continue repairs.
Do you not think you're a viable command cephalon because you were supposed to be, but then a catastrophe occurred? 3 minutes for this one as well.
Restoration. You will be contacted upon completion.
I am gonna go over here. Oh, I still have this text up. This stream is real. That text was wrong. Believe your eyes. I'll be right back. Hello. I was blessed with a resource drop chance as I returned. The ship should now be built. And okay, there's another section of the railjack to recover. Very well. Where will this one be, and what?
Our enemy rebuilds itself ceaselessly. We must have that railjack.
So there's more parts than it seemed, even. This is like the 4th one. I thought there were going to be 3.
Starboard nacelle located. You need this.
I can see how this quest would be a wall for new accounts, or like it used to be. But I think I could see it like still being that, because it does require a huge amount of resources still. Like relative to other things that we've been doing. I mean, this is like maybe the first main quest to actually require a lot of resources to do. Like, otherwise, resources have been mostly like a player choice sort of element, rather than something they're required to spend, per se. I've arbitrarily decided to fight things instead of skipping to the objective this time. Sort of. Until I didn't. Got stuck on a crate for a second. I don't really know what the point of shutting off security cameras is, except in a stealth section. But it feels cool to do it. Alright, I'm to defend a point again.
In class. Scanning. Sights up. Safety's off.
This one looks easier to defend than the last one. Only 2 entry points. Fairly narrow pathways, all things considered.
Interference drones. We have work to do.
Chosen a heck of a place to sit. And where are you? What do you mean over there? There's not... Oh, there's the... That's what you mean? Sneak right. Somewhat obnoxious place for that to occur. Oops, I summoned 2.
Interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective.
Oh right, it's a new day, so I can get more affinity with stuff.
Interference drones detected. Scan interrupted.
Okay, so this is the hurdle with this one, is that the drones are more out of the way. I say that like this was specifically designed and the map isn't slightly random, when it's likely that the map is at least slightly random. Thank you for petting Callie. There's like one more? Okay. It was in there somewhere. I got an intact sentient core, that sounds useful.
Perimeter reached. Clear them out to resume scan.
That was just credits stuck in the wall in a weird way. It's fair.
Scan baffled by interference drones.
These drones are a pain in this map. Gotta go all the way over here. The main thing with Caliban and his summons, and also the additional summon I threw down on top of that one, is that there's a lot of things happening. It can be a little bit difficult to figure out what's going on when there's this many things happening. Seems like there's more drones this time around too, in addition to their troublesome locations. Which, you know, that makes sense. Still one over here, huh? Like I said, can't tell what's happening, too much happens.
Drones down. Back to
Forgot how to leave the ducts, even, for a second. That's my friend, not a hostile.
scan. Interrupted. Hold perimeter. Integral fission
There we
tanks
go.
ruptured. Otherwise, fine. Cephalon Ordis has been signaled. Proceed to extraction.
Still not too bad. If I wasn't this particular Warframe, I might have, like, died maybe. But at this point in the game, Caliban seems kind of immune to dying. Just generates far too many shields for his own dang good.
Another job well executed.
Also, you might notice that I am currently in Bazarin mode instead of the school I actually picked when I unlocked picking a school. And that's just because I had some lenses lying around and I started arbitrarily leveling things that I
Dry
could.
dock.
And I ended up having enough Bazarin experience to switch to that school, and then I did, because as of right now, it doesn't feel like it really matters, so I just wanted to get experience where I could. Anyway, back to the dry dock. Time to see what I need, because I bet I'm gonna not have all the materials this time. Maybe. Surely I wouldn't just have all of the materials necessary 3 out of 4 times. It's not impossible. Doesn't seem particularly likely.
Precepts. Complete the mission. Preserve the crew. Tunguska capacitor charged. Sukin pulls the trigger. Nothing happens.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Zada reports engines offline. Shields offline.
I do have everything.
Weapons offline. Personal lights flash on as the first missiles hit. I watch as Sukin, along with his gunnery chair, is sucked into the infinite.
Ooh, not good.
I watch as the port nacelle detonates. We are spinning. Zada calls for assistance. I am silent. Proteus attempts to save our engines proves fatal. I watch as he is engulfed in flame. Zada is alone at the helm. She beholds the distant flash of torpedo tubes. She says my name. The viewplate blossoms. She ceases to exist.
Ooh. Yeah, I can see why you would be having a rough one about this whole situation.
Begins.
Time to run in circles while my ship completes in 1 minute instead of a day. Trying to imagine this quest, but it takes like an entire week to get through this portion. That's a bit rough. Glad they reduced the time. Because like if there are some parts that take 24 hours and some parts that take 48 hours, that's basically a week if you add it all together, or like close to it. Especially because apparently the story's about to get really good. If it was known at some point when this took that long to make, that the story got really good at this point, and then you were walled off for a week by like both material requirements and a time gate. Oof. Oof, ouch. There's still more to find. There are a lot of parts to this dang thing, apparently.
Our enemy rebuilds itself ceaselessly. We must have that railjack.
Oh, now we're going to Sedna. I haven't been here. I literally can't go here, actually, at this point, because this quest is required to complete a, one of the gates to another planet that is on the path to Sedna. Junction, that's the word I'm looking for.
Railjack tail section nearby. Clear out hostiles and mark for retrieval.
Freaking, like, it is only just now occurring to me that the enemy with a get over here hook is called a scorpion. And given the Warframe team and their apparent goofiness, at least that they have to some degree, that seems like it's likely on purpose. This did not occur to me before, but today I looked up what friendships in Mortal Kombat looked like because I wanted to see them. I got stuck. Thankfully, there is a command for this. Unstuck. Or, you know, the elevator could move while I was... The object could move while I was typing that in. Also, I don't need to... There's a tunnel right here. At times, it may be difficult to observe your surroundings completely. As a result, it is quite possible to miss things. Yeah, if I had, like, rushed the story more, this point would definitely feel like a bit of a wall. given the
Tail section.
difficulty. Oh,
Perimeter breached.
well, the difficulty that there probably would be of finding all the
Do
components.
not have time for this.
Oh, you're over there. Because this is the Grineer again. They seem a lot more prone to rushing a location than the the Corpus do, not Cronus. This is a bit tougher to hold position.
Perimeter breached. Clear them out.
Also, there's like a billion of them all the time.
Drones have established a dampening field. Eliminate them to resume scan.
The probes are like more and more spaced out across the map as we keep doing these. Why are they so difficult to damage? They're always facing towards me. Except for when they're not. Okay, they do seem to have a weak point. Or they don't have a weak point, probably. I just got some crits.
Drones down. Back to it. Scan cannot continue until the area of operation is clear. Get on it.
So you don't have to sound so mad about this. I've been here for like 2 seconds.
Have work to do.
These drones are a bit silly. Oh, that's not one of my guys. That's an enemy. Caliban is also confusing in this respect.
Objective.
In addition to just the generally high amount of things happening. Sometimes the things happening are the same on the enemy side. Or similar.
Interference drones detected. Scan interrupted.
Okay, like the drones are happening really fast this time. But also the scan progressed by 30% in that short amount of time that I was back there. So like, it's not actually extremely tedious or anything. And that's nice. I'm glad for that. Wait, there's still one. Movement speed while aiming for a shotgun is a weird one. This isn't the best, like, melee weapon for this either, probably. Granted, I don't really know what would be, but
Let us get this over with.
still. Why are you blue? Stop it. Why are you glowing with a blue gaseous aura?
Social stabilizers. Salvageable.
Alright, here we go.
Agitators. Viable. Marking
Surely I won't have all the parts to build everything except for that one thing for this one as well, right? I mean, it'd be nice. I'm just consistently surprised at the amount of correct supplies I apparently have stockpiled.
Another job well executed.
Interesting that that was on Sedna, because I think that was a tile set that was previously elsewhere. So it being on Sedna wasn't anything like significant. Not a new tile set that I hadn't seen before for this one. Because that was like the Grenier Asteroid tile set, I think.
dry dock.
Starting to recognize tile sets. A little bit. Maybe. Unless I'm wrong, in which case I'm definitely not starting to recognize tile sets. So, you know. Could be anything. Alright. Now what do we need for this part?
Railjack. Sigma series. Top of the line. Crew. 4,890 confirmed kills. Complete the mission. Preserve the crew. 13 system-wide errors. There were
I need an
no
argon
errors.
crystal.
There was only me following my orders. In her final moment,
So there is
I
something.
think Zara knew that.
Alright.
Precepts. Complete the mission. Preserve the crew. To complete the mission, the crew must die.
Ah.
To preserve the crew is to fail the mission. The crew exists to complete the mission. Therefore, I completed the mission. Why was I given those orders?
Ah.
Assigning resources to work crews.
I see. So Cephalon Sai was ordered to kill the crew to complete the mission, whatever the mission was, and had a bit of a logic error crisis. Logic error / crisis over this. Hello, welcome. We're learning about size deal, that's correct. By some happenstance, I had most of the materials for most of the steps. I just had to farm for neural sensors a little bit, and now I have to go get an argon crystal, which is a pain. Those are not kind to me, in particular. But I had most of the resources for this. I was informed by someone else prior to your arrival that these individual steps of building this used to take like 24 or 48 hours, I
This
believe.
tower is full of life forms.
Which is,
all corrupted by the neural sentry.
Got like,
Clean them out.
I can only imagine what it was like to run into this huge time gate and resource wall if you're not prepared for it. But the time is not really gated anymore, so at least there's that. Because everything only takes like 1 to 3 minutes now. As far as everything else goes, at the moment I've got the bow staff simply to level it.
The Grineer
I have
should have known
the
better
super
than to walk
shotgun,
into an Orokin
finally,
tower unprepared.
Tigris,
Let's clean up
and
their
I
mess.
also have this terrible pistol just to level it slowly. It'll work in this mission though. Also, I have 3 Warframes currently in production. Titania, Nyx, and Daggeth. And at this point I'm wondering if a Warframe will ever be able to beat Caliban, because Caliban's ridiculous summons just sort of make me win everything all the time so far. Like providing me with a bajillion shield. And also, by killing everything, as you might expect. Yeah, I guess I did get those together fast. It might be that I don't really do much besides play Warframe recently. Due to my circumstances, I have basically nothing but free time and managing my health time, and that's it. I found a video game that I liked, and I played it a bunch, and that's like all I can really do. Yeehaw. Such is the way of life. I'm disregarding this laser plate out of disrespect. But yeah, I have to find an argon crystal now somewhere. I believe this tile set has a rare chance of enemies dropping them. But also there's like nodes that you can find maybe. So I gotta like look for all the nodes. I mentioned earlier as well that I didn't realize I could bullet jump upwards until like Mastery Test 8, which is an embarrassing situation, but now that I know that, it certainly makes tile sets like this a lot easier to navigate. Oop. And bullet jump whatever direction your camera's pointed in. Yeah, those 3 Warframes that are in production will be available like tomorrow or Wednesday, I think. Nyx, I just happened to find all of the parts of in one go when playing multiplayer with a friend. We saw the infestation boss. We saw we could do it 3 times. We did it 3 times and we got all of the blueprints. I assume that's somewhat lucky. So... yeah, very polite. I wonder if there's some point at which Caliban's like summons are less good. Also, as far as the Titania stuff goes, I did do that off camera. I guess that's obvious, probably. So, yeah. I like the storyline of that quest, but it's not entirely feasible to do that on stream due to the way that the quest works. Some of the plants only exist during day or night. And that's on a real-time schedule type of situation. But that's fine. I still have the Limbo Theorem completely untouched. I have to do that at some point. Don't know if that's a good one for stream or not. Turning on a fan, so there might be a little bit of background noise. Blast was originally an accuracy penalty, so if you accidentally shot an explosive barrel, you got worse at shooting. It's Blast Blade now? Huh. That's kind of funny. You can shoot through that glass. Oh, and the other thing I should mention is that I'm currently spec'd into Vazarin because I just had a bunch of random lenses lying around. I just started putting them on stuff. Figure it doesn't really matter at this point. But one thing I did notice that I pointed out a little bit earlier, if you watch this beam animation, if you watch my character during this, at the end of the animation, several seconds of becoming John Warframe before reverting to actually robot. For some reason, you just turn into the default operator model at the end of that. It occurs to me also that
Another successful mission.
I can just at any point, since I am playing this on Steam, look at Steam and see what my embarrassingly large playtime for this game is at any given moment. Because like I said, this is just sort of the main game that I do in the free time that I have. Perhaps that shouldn't be embarrassing. Perhaps I should just be okay with that in my situation. Or like accept it, or not necessarily accept it, but like not think of it as embarrassing, you know? It's not like it's my fault. Hey look, there's the Argon Crystal. It's not like it's my fault that I have a number of chronic health stuff going on. It prevents me from doing anything. Not to make the stream super personal or anything at the moment. It's just sort of a stream of consciousness train of thought going on. You know. What I'm saying is that I should not feel bad or personally responsible for my disability or health conditions that I have.
Another job well executed.
Anyway, I have 151.3 hours in this game so far, according to Steam. Glad we got that Argon Crystal, that's pretty lucky. I was struggling to obtain those not long ago. And yeah, thank you for agreeing that I shouldn't feel bad about that. It is nice to hear, even though I basically prompted it. Alright. Duck Clan. I love player usernames sometimes. 6 minutes.
Begins.
We have to wait for this one. To put a closing statement on what I've said so far about my situation, streaming would be basically the only viable job for me, except I get like no income from this either, because I don't get, well, I'm not like trying super hard to advertise myself, and also there's a luck component to that, I guess, but also I don't desperately need money or anything, so shrug. The end result is that you get to watch me playing Warframe more often than otherwise might be possible, I guess. I get to at least attempt to, I don't know. I don't know. Never mind.
This will take some
This'll take a
time.
bit. Guess we'll run a lap of the space station in the meantime. I wonder if there are any other side quests that are obtained by talking to people.
Come in.
Wow, I could buy easily creatable knuckles for less real money. So you get the Silver Grove quest by talking to the New Loka people. First of all, I assume that has to work even if New Loka hates you, which is kind of funny. Secondly, I wonder if there are any other similar unlockable quests, or if that was just a specific thing. Like, if I go in here to the place where these people hate me, I'm at
Turned your
-2.
back on a lot of innocent people, Tenno. What do you care?
I mean, there's a cooler shotgun at the weird tree cult. It's not my fault. Yeah, I should check and see if there's other...
Do not waste your time with this idiot Cephalon, spewing corrupt data streams about music of all things. The epitome of
Oh, hey, I
meaningless
think I can take an
data.
Octavia
She
quest,
ought to be
maybe.
disconnected from the weave and erased.
The shapes are fighting. Hello, you also hate me, but I heard you like music? What do you say if I try to...
A perfect specimen of wasted life.
Oof, ouch. That's a good burn. Music.
Curious about music, as I am. Ignore the rants of that monster Hermes, who perverts his function with destruction.
Hermes.
Correction. Samaris is to whom I refer.
Ah.
I am busy with my data collecting. What is your query?
Music.
Yes, I know. I am a Cephalon, a creature of data and memory. You need not repeat yourself. If you are truly curious about my musical archives, prove it. Build the Manticord.
Okay. But not actively.
Amanda Cord? Hunter, will you strike your enemies with sonnets and hymns?
I might.
Shouldn't waste your talent. Her precepts are corrupt.
I hate music. I only love data.
Immediately.
Oi. These wacky shapes, I tell ya. So I could do an Octavia quest, apparently. That's fun. Octavia has one of the weirder quests, or requirement sets, because... Wait, Arbiters of Hexus? Who the Hexus are you again?
You are on the verge of a new truth.
You don't like me very much. Yeah. Samaris says, scoffs at the idea of striking your enemies with music and hymns or whatever. But apparently Octavia's pretty good, so, you know. You don't have anything else for me, probably? Yep.
Well met, Tenno.
Alright, what about you? You have merchandise.
Fortune, Tenno.
Huh? Eh? What the heck is this? Corrupted hollow keys. Stuff that looks kind of like it's a modular weapon, but not. I don't know what. Quittances. Oh, that's your medallions. Okay. That's fair. Lastly, the completely normal torture zone. Having a normal one in here.
The old ways speak of a cleansing fire.
I'm sure they do, buddy. Alright, I'm out of here. Okay, I guess that's not lastly. There's also one over here. Oh wait, no, that's PvP. Never mind. Right, I don't actually have to actively check the dry dock when the thing is complete. I just have to go get yet another piece. There's a lot of these, huh? I mean, I guess we are making a giant spaceship. But there's certainly a lot of pieces.
Identified. Visual verification required.
Every additional step makes me more aware of how much work this must have been back in the day, when it took more time and there were more resource requirements as well. I'm kind of assuming that the resource costs were cut down over time, because that seems to be a trend, after all. Because I was talking about the Kavat incubator earlier, and it was mentioned that that took like twice as many alloy plate, and I think it took extra Kavat DNA. The only thing I'm missing for that is the alloys somehow. They were designed as a clan-wide project. That makes sense, and that explains the like clan contribution menu. Especially since you originally had to like, you know, have the dry dock in the clan.
You know what to do.
So it does make sense in that sense.
Scan interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective.
Oops.
Scan baffled by interference drones. Destroy
I
them.
hate it when my scan is baffled. These things have so much health and armor. Or one or the other.
Let us get this over with.
Can I like look at this? No, okay. I could see a guy doing a cool action roll over there though.
Drones have established a deafening field. Eliminate them to resume scan.
I wonder how often people actually make use of specters, or like which specters people consider good ones. The ancient healer specters I've gotten from like being aligned with New Loco seem pretty okay so far. I've just been like deploying them. I've been deploying one when I need to defend a point, just for a little added insurance. Not that I really need it with Caliban. The generic Tenno specters, okay. The only problem with my Spectre is that I occasionally try to fire at it, because it is the same sort of enemy that like is an enemy normally. See also how they are attacking me with Caliban drones right now. Oop, I tried again. Wow, that guy split in half vertically when hit with a shotgun. I don't know if that's normal for being hit with a shotgun. Yeah, exactly. A ledgy moment. I find it interesting that we're getting like even more individual parts too, because
Interrupted.
yeah, I know. I feel like at this point, like, I feel like what we've heard of Sai's story so far,
Structural integrity.
like,
Within required tolerance.
we have
Marking for recovery.
a good enough idea of what his deal is. At this point, we could, like, that. What I'm saying is that narratively, I think it would have been an okay ending point to just stop where like after what we've already heard. But there's more to the story, evidently. Can I scan my own Spectre? Yes. Not my own, like, summons though. Or a heat generator. Hello, I have an objective. I feel no sense of danger, as my shields are infinite. Getting a lot of weird mods that I don't have and I'm never going to use. I was checking to see if I could scan my own carrier because, yeah. Why not? Not quite though. At some point, Caliban is gonna stop working as well, right? Like, Caliban's just not gonna be a free win forever, right? Maybe? I'm hoping that at least one of the Warframes I am building will be
Another job
similarly
executed.
fun and hopefully effective. So I don't have to play the same guy forever. Last time I had Valkyr and Valban, who I do still have them. I don't super love either of them, but I did get them both to 30. Every Warframe can do free win forever? Okay, fair enough. Valkyr, I guess I didn't explain this in this video yet. Stream, same thing. Stream is like a video that you're watching as it's being recorded. Technology is incredible. But like my impression of Valkyr was basically like, there's not a lot that she does. She yells, which is a buff she needs to maintain. Her paralysis, like breaking her own shield to do a stun and damage doesn't seem like that important. Her grappling hook is kind of weird for me. And then she has her super mode, which she wants to be in as much as possible. But then all she does is melee.
None conform to tactical parameters. None possess
She doesn't really have...
astrogation.
She doesn't have a very varied play style, I guess is a way to put it.
Warfighting database. Viable cephalons. Nil.
Ah. You know what? It does make sense to do that. Okay, we got everything again. 4 minutes.
Construction.
Lots of arbitrary times, it feels like. In my opinion of Valban is like, I didn't play as him that much, really, in the course of getting him to level 30, rank 30. But like, he has some funny buttons, but it's a little difficult to tell how effective his buttons are. Like, similar to a thing I have with Mag. I feel like the visual effects and like obviousness of his stuff is not as readily apparent and distinguishable. Like Mag has the stuff where she pulls people around with gravity, but there's not really like a ton of visual effects going on with it. Valbon's traps are kind of like small and difficult to see sometimes. And like it took me a while to figure out what was up with the tether, because like it could only tether one guy at first. So I was kind of confused by that. Like, this is a game that probably has too many flashy visual effects in some instances, but for me, I need like the visual effects to be notably perceivable, I think. So I can like understand a clearer picture of what's happening. And also like some of, like Valbon kind of had a thing where he has that skill where you can cycle through 4 different traps, but I didn't understand like the use of each of them. Like one of them is like you put like a funny boost pad that makes you go faster if you run over it. And like you can already move fast enough, I feel like. Seems kind of unnecessary. And then there's the tether one, which just seems like the most generically maybe useful. The boost pad's genuinely really niche. Yeah, okay. So I did correctly understand that, I suppose. There's a thing that spews shrapnel, which I guess might be okay in big crowds. But if you're Valbon and you're fighting a big crowd, you can do the tactical orbital laser and or the vacuum machine that draws all of the enemies to one point so you can explode them. So I feel like the shrapnel mine doesn't really do anything different from the rest of his kit. I don't really understand optimal Valbon playing. It's always difficult to know if I'm missing something or if I simply don't know. Wait, which Warframe is that? You just split into 2 and then like did a funny twirl and then like reformed back together. Would that mean that's Equinox? Because that doesn't look anything like Equinox. Anyway. So yeah, I don't really get Valbon. I'm hoping eventually I'll find a Warframe that I just click with. Is that Wisp? Does Wisp do that? Does she have like a physical body and a magical ethereal ghost body? Or something? Oh, those people's name Porcelain Throne. Going on Steam, naming yourself Toilet. Bold choice. Decoy clones, right, okay. I get the impression that our ship is complete.
You have a railjack. Tenno, all records of my mission have been purged from the weave.
Oh.
Why, I do not know. I had a crew. I must accept.
Oh, I thought you meant you deleted your memory of that so you could be a captain.
I am non-viable. But
Which would have been a heck of a thing to do.
only railjack compatible Cephalon.
I believe in you, Sai.
Almost rebuilt. Conclusion. I am, under the circumstances, a viable command Cephalon. If you will have me.
Absolutely. Integrate Cephalon Sai onto the railjack. Yes.
Understood. I will begin the process of integrating myself with the ship's systems.
This will take 2 minutes, but it used to take 3 weeks.
Commencing. You may now enter your railjack.
Actually, it's instant. Never mind. What? I got an achievement. Well, that's good. It's good to have that. For some reason, I don't think I expected Rising Tide to be entirely about building the ship. But now we get into I believe the next one is like one of the big ones. You know.
Welcome to the real
Whoa. Cool flips.
thing. A home and a weapon. Your home, your weapon. Aboard this vessel, we work before we play.
Alright.
All systems integrated.
Oh,
Reactors
there's just another
still
player in here. That's
offline.
weird.
This ship needs power. I search for what is missing. The harder I look, the less I see. Tenno, be my eyes.
Sounded like you're gonna tell me a riddle there. Of course there's another step. You can't just have a giant ship without any fuel. Oh.
Where the negative resides, my mind is dissonance. All I know is Lua. Will you go?
All I know is a scripting language.
Nav is ready for coordinates. I urge Lua.
I don't know C++, Tenno. I only know Lua. I've never even heard of Python. I'm not qualified to make these jokes. Programming code makes my brain freeze. Anyway.
I behold nothingness. You are in the right place.
That's a silly statement. I don't see anything. That's probably correct. Or rather, instead of I don't see anything, it's I see nothing, which is an important distinction. Cool door. Why can't I put this door in my dojo? Why can't I put this awesome door in my house? Maybe one of the rooms has a door like that already. Doors aren't really a feature you can build, they just come with rooms that you're in. What? Oh, that looks normal. Is that good?
Stop. Something has occurred. The
You don't say.
of absence. I felt it tremble. A desire to be filled. To be known. You hold a key. Return to the orbiter. I believe you have found my answer.
You know, I expected something to happen as a result. Presumably it will happen shortly. By the way, this is neither here nor there, but you may have perceived it if you're looking very carefully. All of my weapons right now are just using their default appearances. I decided it might be neat to play for a while not customizing my weapons, to just see their quote-unquote intended design. And also, it was just the upkeep of making sure my weapons match my Warframe was felt a little unnecessary after a point. But I might switch. I'll probably customize them again at some point. But I also just like the default appearance of them in some ways. It's not like any of them really seem out of place without being recolored. I could probably say something silly about like respecting the weapon by not painting it. It is disrespectful to use spray paint on your gun, according to at least somebody in the universe.
We are close to resolution. I can feel it.
Something like that, yeah. The weapon must get a 10 kill streak so it can unlock some sort of hideous dazzle camo variant or something like that. As one does. I could probably get another passive point in Vazarin now. Oh, message in my mailbox. That's great. The Railjack is spacework. We are free to begin the process of continuous improvement. That process requires resources. You will be notified when salvage opportunities present themselves. Here's your next quest. Void storms gather in Corpus Lanes. Could a mysterious vessel somehow be the cause? I feel like there's a pretty decent chance that a mysterious vessel could be the cause. Just get a hunch, I guess.
You have new quests in your codex.
Sure do. I guess I can access the codex from here. That's a Warframe quest? Hold on. Oh, I have to get to Sedna Junction. I thought this was the next main quest, because I don't know. What? So... Ah, this is Sevagoth. Okay. Alright, I guess we're moving through the map then, instead of doing that. On Wednesday, they will be ready. Maybe. Sedna it is then. It's weird. You don't... Like I mentioned earlier... First of all, Sedna is really difficult to, like, find. Over here. Which means I have to do a spy mission. Ah. Time to suffer. But it's interesting that you have to do a mission on Sedna in a quest that is, if we look over at the junction, a requirement to go to Sedna. Oh, there's also the Mirage quest for this, okay. Also, a quest for... I don't remember the name of the Warframe associated with Patient Zero. But I assume that's the... I think I know who they are. I assume that's a Warframe. There's like a bunch of them. Alright, time to...
You are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Time to struggle. I had difficulties with this map layout. Yep. Nope. Well. Oh yeah, here's the thing I mentioned once. When you're stealthed, even if you have like weapons display while sheathed.
I'll make an exception this once.
Actually, oh, I thought I had some. If you have weapons displaying while holstered turned off, When you're stealth, you still see them anyway. Fun little graphical anomalies dot this game here and there. Multiple prisoners on this ship. Cool song going on. At least we got that. Anyway, I'm going to get completely lost and stumble into a Warframe Wiggler and then lose, probably. Gotta be careful. So I believe the way these work is that as long as you succeed on like over half of the objectives, it's fine. Like you have to succeed on at least 2. So there's one. I also find it amusing that in order to get the Warframe who's really good at stealth, you have to succeed really good at stealth enough. I mean, there's multiple Warframes that are good at stealth. I could farm Loki at this point. But like, Ivara is the stealth Warframe, to my understanding. Game's trying to tempt me with a Cephalon fragment I could scan for lore. But scanning breaks stealth because everything breaks stealth.
Crowns are safe in my grasp, oh, father.
Yeah, enjoy your crowns.
Protect me.
I'm not gonna fight you for those right now. Oh, that's funny. Hmm. Alright, we're getting there. At this point, we have succeeded. We just have to see if we can succeed more so. Also, I'm glad you've adopted my name for the Warframe Wigglers. I have no idea what else to call them. They make the screen wiggly. They're like magnetic fields deployed by the Grineer, but Warframe Wiggler, you know. Alright, so this isn't the layout that was very confusing to me in a Corpus spy mission before. This is going okay so far. Yeah, I've done this one before, I think. Probably shouldn't have done that, but you know. Just needed to check. Alright, this one was actually not bad. It might actually only be... Wait. No, I can see the shotgun. I was gonna say it might actually be only the melee weapon that displays in stealth mode. But now I can see the shotgun on my back more clearly now. This guy's just sitting down, having a break. Doesn't know that all of their data has been compromised.
Another job well executed.
Hell's Chamber. Oh, multi-shot for shotgun. That's good. It's very expensive, but the only multi-shot thing I had for shotgun before was Vigilante Armaments, I believe. I think I had rifle multi-shot as well. It occurs to me that I am not sure if you can stack Vigilante Armaments, multi-shot, and Hell's Chamber. I would guess probably. Not that I really have any space to try such a thing. I can put something not terribly impressive or useful on this temporarily. Yeah. This too. It's funny to me that this is just displaying like Nyx's head right now. It's just such a weird like shape that when it's disconnected from the rest of her, it's like, what is this cow tool that I'm looking at? This is like a cow tool parentheses kitchen. Yeah, or like a tea kettle type of situation. I'm gonna swap back to carrier. I don't have a particular companion that I like think is like way better than the other ones right now. But I gotta do a rescue mission. Also, I guess now that I have the railjack, I can do missions in the Proxima map,
Intel
I
suggests
think.
that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
When the story quests make me do the railjack stuff at some point, it might be a problem if my railjack is completely untouched. So it might be a good idea to do something at some point.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
I could have tried to stealth this one too, I suppose. But eh. I feel bad for the people I rescue because I always have a garbage secondary weapon that I don't want to use whenever I do these missions. Just by coincidence. So I guess soon enough I'll be like, hey, want to use a Lex Prime? Because I forgot to mention again that I do have that. Uh-oh. I don't like the Corpus alarms. Or the Corpus hacking minigame. Because if I don't instantly win by doing that, I am very confused and I can't think about it fast. This is a weakness of mine. Thankfully, this only matters in a few specific instances, I guess. It might matter trying to break people out of prison in a second. I haven't seen this particular exact tile set / room configuration.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Oh god. Hey, did it.
Forget this, Tenno.
Now stick close to the hostage so that they don't fall into a pit and die of being inside of a wall or acid. This is what I have learned. Rescue missions have become one of the mission types that I'm most worried about doing because of stuff like that happening. Or they just sort of die arbitrarily for reasons I don't understand. Whoa. Uh-oh. Like now, they might be dead because I fell in a hole. Nope, they're okay. It only happened twice. And I guess that's a word you could use to describe it. Like one time they fell into the acid pit, and another time they clipped into the wall and died. Which was worse. I'm being very careful. I suppose you could just rush to the exit. But, like, you know... are you on the elevator?
They brought in
You're not.
reinforcements.
They didn't go on the elevator. They refused to use the elevator. Okay, they teleported up here. That's fine. I was concerned. I assume in, like, multiplayer situations, people just do the usual of trying to go as quickly as possible, regardless of the whole hostage situation. God damn it. What was that sound? That was my minions dying, I think. I hate these. There we go. Now watch carefully. Several frames of John Warframe again. That's a silly visual bug. Alright, at this point we can gun it for the exit, surely. Oh. There we go.
Mission complete.
Probably a little bit more careful than I needed to be, but you know. I think I'm like occasionally leaning into my microphone and being louder than I intend to be. Because I'm incapable of maintaining good posture. Alright, junction time. We're getting there, and then we'll get to the war within, the big deal. The quest that's very important. Time to destroy a junction in seconds again. No, I've already been there. Oh, hey, Saren. I win. Oh, you're still there. She just like slow. Okay, she exploded when the laser fired, but she was just sort of floating. That was silly. Hooray!
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
Multiple of them, even. Now back to the railjack. Now we learn about the railjack more. I assume. It's so weird that it points you to the wrong elevator. I walked here instead of fast traveling in case I was going somewhere I didn't expect.
Which I cannot find. The negative will be proven. My end shall be at an end.
Why are you talking in riddles suddenly?
Our beginning.
Sai, why have you gone riddle mode? Anyway, what's this about? Okay, like tree roots? Like moon tree roots, I think. Mm-hmm. What? Finger? Elden Ring? That's a giant finger. Why is there a giant finger in this tube? What are we doing here?
Something moves. An infinite
You know, I feel like we're about to worry about it very directly.
Perception failure. Recalibrating.
I feel like the point of this is to worry about it.
All systems clear. Reactor online. Whatever you did, we are space-worthy.
Well, Sai, there's a finger.
You have earned this. Railjack online. Let's take her out.
There's a very detailed, like, decaying finger in here.
Paradox. You behold an absence.
I behold a finger.
Describe it.
Finger.
Attempting to perceive. Cognition algorithms fail to prove a negative. Something touches me. Impossible.
Finger. It's just a finger.
Crew. A color you have never seen. Imagine it. That is where you are. Paradox.
Okay.
You behold an
That's just a thing you can examine a bunch for, dialogue. Intrinsics. Earned by playing Railjack missions. Okay. Spark reacts to things much like Sucro does. Maybe. Or maybe that's just me reacting to things. I think she probably would just say, "It's a finger," a few times. Alright, what are we doing here? Not this, I guess? That's true. What exactly am I to do at this time? Let's see if the game tells me what to do if I go to my ship. I require direction.
A new quest is available in your codex.
I know. I guess I wasn't doing that. Oh, hey. Speaking of Spark. That's cool that they put your operator in, like, the art, or, like, the thing for it. And hey, there's that Teshin guy. Here's somebody. A disturbance in the somatic link prompts the Lotus to send operatives back to the Tenno Reservoir.
I'm afraid, sister. Your continuity grows near.
Hush, worm. Let the beasts do their work.
Some kind of space hags going
Have
on?
awakened. They will come for us.
Yes, they will.
Hmm. Oh, hello. Space hags and some Dark Souls enemies. A Dark Souls enemy archetype.
Tenno, are you alright? Your somatics output seems high.
I don't really know what that means, Lotus.
Just nodded off.
It's me.
It's nothing.
I'm speaking.
Good. Deploy a Warframe to Lua. My sentries have gone silent. We may have an intrusion.
On it.
Like, it's very funny for... Hey, wait a minute. Oh, there's a railjack button in my ship now. It's quite funny for Lotus to be like, hey, your health readings are weird. Are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm alright. And she's immediately like, okay, go to war on the moon. Sure, lady. I'll do that. By the way, this might be a fun time to go into the audio settings over here somewhere. There are like voice lines for the operator that are off by default, and I haven't heard them, but I've heard that they're obnoxious and or goofy. So let's hear him for like a mission, maybe. I'm excited to hear Spark say something stupid.
It was here Margulis put you into the dream, tried to heal you, tried to give you the strength to tame the void within you. In a way, this is where all Tenno were born.
I get to have 2 birthdays, awesome.
We weren't born here, were we?
No. When the Zeramin was
No.
found adrift, the Orokin did everything they could to erase their mistakes. Transit recordings, personnel logs, everything was wiped out. The only thing they kept was you. I'm detecting an unknown signature further ahead. Find out who it is and what they're doing.
Operator chatter is very clown cheese and you never turn it off. Good. I ended up turning off like the mission hints and stuff because I just got a little tired of it. So I imagine I won't be keeping this on. I imagine I'll probably mentally like understand Spark as being more serious than this ends up portraying her as well. I do know some of the lines because I looked it up when I heard about. Wait, what's that? I say I imagine Spark being curious, but if Spark is anything like how I play the game, she immediately gets distracted by a glowing thing in the wall and tries to shoot it. So, you know, your mileage may vary. Here's an example of a tree that like is similar to like this sort of thing is why I said that the finger had tree roots growing out of it. Because that appears to be the case. Why can't I scan this as an extra large moon plant? Because that's what it is. Now we're doing the dramatic enemy-less approach again. Okay, almost.
I just saw the intruder moving fast. I think it's Teshin.
What?
Teshin? What is he doing here?
How did you
It looks
perceive
like he's
that?
heading to a reservoir. Follow him.
I would have assumed like the stalker or something. Unless the stalker is canonically dead despite still attacking me.
Leave now. This doesn't concern you, child.
Don't call me that. What are you doing here?
I'm not a child, I'm a 10,000-year-old teenager or whatever. Get it right. Ah.
What was that?
You're interacting with the space eggs. Oh.
Queens. The Grenier Queens? Tell me what.
I am warning you. You think you're safe behind this metal, but you're not. Not in the ways that matter here. Behind this, you're still just a child.
Stop saying that.
Follow me again, Tenno, and you will.
It would have been
exit
very
my
funny if he drew his second sword there. Immediately.
I thought the Queens were just an invention of Grenier Queen. No one has ever seen them in the flesh.
I have a feeling Teshin has. Can you track him?
Not with Spectre's masking him, but Tenno, you don't know anything about the Queens. Maybe
He's
Teshin
parrying
will
my
know.
bullets.
No, Teshin's not going to tell me what I can and cannot do. I'll take out his specter so you can track him.
That is kind of a childlike response, arguably.
I have a lock on his route. Exfiltrate when you're ready.
I think this might be demonstrating that we are still in some ways a child, perhaps. It's quite funny that he also blocked bullets exactly as I would have. Whoa. Oh, you figured out a name for your operator? Heck yeah, that's a cool one. I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce that. Is it levitain? Is that how you say that? Like leva? I don't know. That's a word I've seen spelled but never heard it said before. But I like having that nickname and like
Mission complete.
a short
Excellent work.
name for it. You don't know either. Fair enough. Maybe your operator doesn't know.
Levitain.
Well, that's what Callie says. Level 10. It's right after level 9.
Teshin is trying
this
to
anything?
mask his location from us, but I have pinpointed a suspicious signal for you to investigate.
Okay.
Find him. We need answers.
We didn't hear any operator chatter. Maybe that doesn't happen yet. I'm not sure. We'll hear it eventually. Like I say, it might be, and the intent might be that we're being slightly childish by being like, Teshin can't tell me what to do, but Lotus is just going along with everything we're doing.
All my scans for Teshin have converged
So
on
if
this
we're being
location.
childish,
Find him.
Lotus is either just being enabling or also being childish.
Queens. We can help him.
Pride or shame, he does seem to have some connection to that. Stay on the trail. Finding the Queens can give us a tactical advantage against the Grenier.
Understood.
Also, the fact that like your Warframe gets animated in cutscenes. Like I was pondering when we saw the initial reveal of the operator, like who would be the funniest Warframe for that? And now like that's just a general question for all cutscenes. I wonder what Warframes or Warframe accessories, etc., would be most funny in any given cutscene, y'all. That'll be something at the front of my mind anytime I see them. Like that scene we just saw where like Spark flinched because the Warframe was hit with the sword. Something like if you somehow had someone like Hildren Prime for that cutscene, that would seem quite silly to me, I think. As an example. Just like an incredibly elaborately ornate, shiny buff lady flinching at the sword.
I've picked up the trail again.
That's not Teshin. It's another one of his specters.
Yeah, we're looking for a
Trying to
ward that
shake
is
us off the
within
trail.
something at the
Capture that
moment.
specter. We can use it to find the
Hello,
real
welcome
Teshin.
back. We managed to build like all 7 parts of the ship or whatever without too much trouble. The only other thing I had to farm was an argon crystal. I had everything else. So we have the railjack, but we haven't been like made to actually utilize it yet. I was kind of pondering whether I meant to like do some Railjack stuff in the Proxima map before the story tells me I have to use it. Hello, Teshin. Because I imagine stuff like that might be a bit tough if you do a story mission with no running and farming, as in just like doing missions and stuff. So like, yeah, basically my ponderance, is that even a word? The thing I am pondering is how will I have trouble if I go into the first story mandatory Railjack segment without having ever touched the Railjack? And I imagine the answer would be probably, but not as much as before. Because my understanding is that the Railjack stuff has been made easier over time. I heard that somewhere. Like, I believe, like, the Railjack ship is smaller and you might have to defend it. I'm just piecing together things based on fragments of things that I've heard. I know you need the Railjack in the story at some point.
Inspector points to what should be an unpopulated asteroid field, but deep scans show the presence of a security matrix. Someone is trying to hide something. I need you to find out what. Prepare your Arcwing.
Arcwing required. Yeah, I think the new war has a required Railjack segment. And also a required Necromech segment, which I'm going to have to farm for. And I can't even do some of the effective methods of farming for that right now until the end of this question, I believe.
Something is hiding in this asteroid field, but before you can investigate, you need to disable the security matrix. Ortis, are you certain this is the best angle of approach?
Well, outside this corridor lie burst scanners, severe radiation, proximity mines, Rainier death beams.
Oh, like those?
Yes. Ortis recommends staying in the shipping port. Operator, watch that transport ahead.
Did I hit one of the death beams? Is that how I died?
At a time. You can use that to your advantage.
You heard Ortis. Keep the transport between yourself and the beams.
Oh.
Do not let them touch you.
I was supposed to wait.
They know you're here.
How was I to know I was meant to wait?
You've been detected.
What?
They know you're here.
You know what? That's a fair point. So I'm to... Okay. This feels like the kind of thing where you'd say, this is a pretty cool set piece, and that would be followed with a, however.
Another scanner to the right of the ship.
Unless it's actually not that bad and I just was a doofus for a while.
They're going to scan the top of the transport. Get below.
Okay, they're really just making sure I understand what's happening. Fair enough.
Nicely done. They still haven't seen you.
I was wary of this, and if it gets more difficult, I will resume being wary of it.
Look here.
Well, now it says to just go forward. But now it says to go backward to the ship again. Oop. But there's a window there. Wait a minute. So, okay, with regard to the quest marker... Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Oop. Ow. I get it. I was gonna say, it seemed like the quest marker was telling a lie there. But, yeah, you know. You say never trust the markers, but you were also saying earlier that I should have known not to go forward because of the quest mark. So what is it? I'm kidding, of course. I guess the answer is sometimes trust the markers.
Might I say, that was smooth, operator.
It really wasn't. You just wanted to say smooth operator.
Checkpoint.
It does, you're right.
This checkpoint is the central hub of the security matrix. Shut it down so Ordis can fly you in undetected. They're coming for you. Don't let them abort the shutdown.
Whoop. This might be the first I've seen Kuva enemies? Maybe? Like, I knew there was... I knew vaguely that Kuva was a thing. Or a faction of some kind. Oop. Oh. Hello, Jade Light Eximus. Somewhere. There you are. You're right.
But we can't take any chances.
This tile set does have that sort of vibe. I missed.
You are in the clear. Keep moving.
It's a great way to describe it. Yeah, I think that this is the first time I've seen Kuva faction stuff, I believe.
Are you seeing this?
Queen's fortress.
Oh, we got there pretty quick.
Are those Fomorian engines mounted on an asteroid? No wonder we've never been able to find it.
Spark knows more than I do.
Moving.
We need to analyze the intel you gathered before our next.
I'm getting the impression that we will not be able
I'm
to...
heading in for a closer look.
There is a lot of transference to start. I recommend this mission can leave the pressure to reach out.
No, I'm gonna be irresponsible. Boarding the Kuva Fortress will restrict mission access. Commit, yes or no. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. You know what that means? It's time to be right back. As is tradition, whenever the game prompts me with a, "This is a point of no return," that means it's time for a break. And that means, in turn, that it's time to flip a coin. Congratulations to all this voters. Condolences to all that voters. The answer was this. Are you ready to commit to mission access being restricted? I'm gonna take a picture of that. This is the several cutscenes in sequence warning of Warframe after all. Take a picture to remember it by. All right, let's be reckless.
If the base moves again, we'll lose this opportunity. I'm going in.
I feel like the game is going to characterize Spark for me to some degree. All right, infiltrate the fortress. I'm being stealthy. I'm not being stealthy.
Massively fortified. The queens have to be here. I'm going to infiltrate the base. Lotus, are you receiving me?
I think that was the first operator voice clip. She said for the Tenno. I'm waiting for very specific ones I've heard of that sound very funny to me. And yeah, the vacuum of space does seem to be quite good at carrying sound at the moment. I like the Grineer hacking minigame a lot more than the other one. Yeah. That's not correct? All right. What do you want from me? They're even attacking me through this gate. Hello? Oh, there was a button. Yeah. Oop. This looks like a pretty intricate multi-level tile set relative to some. They put mines in the grates, in the vents, rather? Are these people geniuses? I wonder if the Kuva are like the ones the Grineer are cloned from? Or just sort of an elite segment of Grineer in general. Or maybe I'm reading too much into the fact that they put a mine in a vent. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the impression I got, I guess. Hey, Tellurium. I need that. I need, like, a lot of that. In general. Well, that's never a good sign.
Lotus?
No, you
If you
idiot.
can hear me, something's tampering with the transference stream. I'm going to locate the source.
Spark doesn't get to be subtitled for some reason. I thought she was saying that voice was Lotus for a second. It was unnecessarily harsh to my character. Did we? There's one of the operator lines for sure. Are you like saying that like in the past or now or I don't know about that one. The overlay map might be suppressing some of the stuff. We'll test that theory.
We have a gift for you.
I was expecting her to reply. You're supposed to get a little picture-in-picture. Okay. Is this a safe location to investigate? Top 10 most ominous looking rooms in the galaxy. Number 1.
I know this place.
Do you? I'm about to get like clocked on the back of the head. Close enough.
Teshin?
You shouldn't have come here. You have ruined us both.
I'll just deploy my sentries and I'll have infinite shields. There's nothing to worry about.
Well done, Teshin Dax.
Dax.
Teshin, Dax, you're with them?
I have come as you commanded, my queens.
And this is your offering? My sister needs the orphan child, not its infested puppet.
The child? For what purpose?
To eat it, of course.
Hush, worm. Do not question your lords, Teshin Dax. Bring me the orphan. Bring me my Yuvan. Enough!
How rude!
Oh, it's not their fault, worm. Mummy and Daddy weren't around long enough to teach them any manners. We will have to.
Well. Warframe Wiggler Mark II.
What is this?
Transfer and surge, operator. You're losing your Warframe connection.
Well, that doesn't sound good for me.
some idea that you're invincible, don't you?
I mean, outside of cutscenes, yes.
In that mad Cephalon's crib. But you belong to me now. For you see, child, we conceived of these ugly metal cysts.
Operator, cut the link!
I can't!
We gave you your precious gifts.
Mm-hmm.
And now, just as easily, we take them all away.
Cut the link! Transference overload in 5.
Ow. My entire consciousness. For a second, with that sort of like opening musical sting, I was expecting a title card. I don't know why. We can do the title card at 150 hours. That's legal. We did character creation at 90. It probably should not be raining sparks.
Great job, Ordis. Ship Cephalon? More like Ship Failbot. When the operator needed you most,
Ordis,
you...
enough.
Operator? My stars! Don't do that to me!
Ordis, I have a
I'm
headache.
sorry. I do not know what happened. Please, command me to self-destruct. Let me start it for you. Commencing self-destruct in 5, 4, 3,
Stop.
2...
Oh. What's with the music?
The music is
Great.
diegetic.
Some breathing exercises.
Turn it off! Get the transference power back on, okay?
That's a good bit.
I lost my Warframe!
I've been trying.
You've got like
Maybe
3
to
other
do
ones,
your,
Spark. It's fine.
Tenno thing again. Re-energize it. You know, with your void stuff.
Uh-huh. Well, here we are. Surprise, you get to control... Hey, look, my carrier's still here. That's cool. Ah, beans. I don't know if my carrier's supposed to be. Also, yeah, like, that line makes sense. I understand the, like, intent that you likely can't just be like, okay, time to pull out a different one. I'm just being silly, that's all. Yeah, I figured the carrier's not supposed to be here, but they're a trooper. They're sticking around. They're helping me out. Oh, right. I have a palm blast. Ow.
I can't. It's gone.
What? Gone? Are you sure? How will you command the Warframes if you're...
Conditions satisfied. Engaging purge preset.
Hey, that's not normal. Ordis?
Purge? Purge what? Ordis, what the hell?
Ordis?
You no longer possess transference. You no longer command the Warframes. You no longer are the operator. You must be purged from this vessel.
I see.
Non-operator, I'm sorry to inconvenience you, but I...
Non-operator?
Former operator, Ordis cannot keep missing like this. Get out of here before I...
Purge you.
I tried to do a bullet jump. Oh, the carrier starts shooting me?
Exterminate the non-operator.
Well, that's not... This isn't good. Okay. It's fine, actually. Oh man, I was producing more Warframes right now, too. Okay, this is like a... timed thing. What? The Mountain Pass. Did I just like go in my ship and go somewhere arbitrarily or what? What is my goal here? Couldn't have picked somewhere warmer to run away to? Oh. Controllable shivering. Yeah, I guess he is doing that. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Yeah, I know that that ship is a separate craft. I just keep forgetting, like, the term for it. I guess dropship is accurate. I could activate my super mode right now. Could I? No, it won't let me. It's just landing craft? Fair enough. Hey, Spark, what are we doing here? Why did we go to, the snow location? What's your plan, exactly? Like, I understand not feeling up to shooting a powerful beam. But why are we here? Just the closest place to get to, maybe? I'm going to assume that Spark knows something I don't. Which is a common theme with this game so far. I should have made a warmer suit, I think. So I'm gonna get to the top of this mountain and I'm gonna learn how to shout, and then I'm gonna go yell at the Grineer Queens really hard, and they're gonna physics out of the ship. And I'll steal my Warframe back. Good plan, I guess. I mean, I guess if you're panicking and not thinking straight, you could conceivably come to the conclusion of, I should run away to Mount Everest specifically. I guess. I guess Spark is allowed to do that. Look, there's even a fire here and everything. I'm warm now.
What happened to you?
They gave up.
What are you doing here?
You betrayed me. You infested piece of...
What were you expecting?
Yes, do it.
My laser beam won't work.
The hard way, then.
So, the great Teshin is just a dog, fetching the queen's stick wherever she throws it.
I warned you. Now you're trapped inside this place with the queens burrowing in. Now I am forced to undo what Margulis did, to open the gates, and make you suffer.
Don't worry, it's opening the gates metaphorically to unlock your power or whatever, probably. I assume. Hey, am I supposed to be crouching or am... Okay. I was just crouching because I was crouching when approaching the fire before. Well, okay, time for me to walk seriously this way instead of running.
A lie of omission.
Mm-hmm.
She did not cure the Zeraman children. She erased them.
Oh.
My only hope is that truth still lingers inside you, buried within your mind. The
okay.
Power and the misery of the void.
Wow, the lighting in here really makes my suit more saturated. I say,
The Ayatan sculptures are perpetually in motion.
Only taking in the most important details.
Continuity.
Mm-hmm.
Immortality. But this one is halted and aging, needing you, as the queens do. Will you give in to them? Or will you face the coil?
I don't entirely follow what you're asking. I'm sure you'll explain more at some point, maybe? Ow. I got turned around already. Like, I walked up here. I think. Oh, is there more over there? Maybe? No, not really. Hey, I don't feel like I'm supposed to get lost in the linear storytelling segment. But I'm a bit of a goofus sometimes. I got lost in a hallway. This is backwards, right? Yeah. Session is just face bombing in the background at this point. I guess I can take advice, so I'm not here forever. This quest had a strong tendency to glitch out. Great. I will take advice. Oh. How was I supposed to intuit that one? I mean, I was kind of thinking maybe jump off the cliff because I was running out of options. But that's an unclear instruction. Wait. I can run now? Eh? I can jump now? That unlocked jumping. I don't think that was intended. Maybe? What? That's not where hitboxes are. Spark? I tried to shoot it. Oh, I have to shoot the icicles. See, I was assuming, from what I'd seen so far, that I was unable to fire successfully. But oh, you do fall off the cliff, but like unintentionally. Ah, bones. Great.
I remember.
Mother takes your hand and says there's been an accident. But don't worry, Angel, you're safe with me. Her eyes are distant, unfocused.
She's lying. She's lying.
Hey, there's something in your leg there? That's not good. All right.
The ravenous golden maw.
Yeah.
Why does it have to be ravenous?
Great question. Also, you didn't tell me to beware it fast enough. There.
The queen burrows into your mind just as the creature worms beneath your feet. With each step, you will discover what Margulis took from you. With each step, pain awaits you.
I almost did it. No silliness at all, nope. Absolutely. You gonna like go away, or do you just go to near me automatically? Nope. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh wait, I can go over here. What's this? Is this good? Shortcut? Can you like leave? I assume that the worm goes to the last sound you made, so where is even safe? I can't go that fast. Unless the worm gets really far away, which I don't think it will. Maybe it will? Okay, it does. Nope, it just moves, it rubber bands to you like a Mario Kart, okay. Never the heck mind. We're gonna be here for a bit, huh? I don't agree with that. So its proximity to you does matter to some degree, but also it goes at 5 million miles an hour as soon as you step on the bones. I see. Also, the hold to jog thing is incorrect because I have toggle on. That's just flat out incorrect. That's a little bit nitpicking. Hey, can you not? Just asking. So I'm clearly missing something at the end of the path here. Whoop. Oh, there's another way around, maybe. Sort of. Not really. I can go up here. God, if only I could, like, hit it with an icicle. Nope, that's bones. That's bones. Surely, like, not this small fragment of rock. Or something like that. What do they want me to do? Like, there's a rock, but it's way too far away. That's, like, not really a different distance between this one and that one. As far as I can tell. If only I could, like, pick up a rock and throw it at the bones, like, over there. As, like, a Metal Gear... What was that noise type of situation, but for a worm? You know? Yeah, just to test if crouching did anything. So... That is closer, I think, but I don't think that helps me. Also, this worm will not leave. Which is kind of mandatory for me to do anything, because it'll, like, teleport to me if it's this close. What do you want me to do here? I need this worm to, like, stop. The worm is not stopping. Anything shiny and interactable anywhere? No? If small rocks like this don't count as bone, and that's the solution, that's ridiculous. But I get the feeling that's not the solution. Because I think I've seen, yeah, the worm is moving through stuff like that, no problem. Yep, as shown. I guess I just have to go for it when the worm is as far over there as possible. Okay, I guess that was makeable. But to what end? Like, am I any closer to that rock now? Not really. I bet there's a non-zero chance that if you're like close enough to the edge of the rock, the worm can still grab you. I think the worm has a very set patrol route depending on where you are. Maybe.
You've got to be kidding.
Finally, I use this button that I have. Hey, this sucks. Hey, this worm's bad, I think. Maybe I wasn't supposed to jump, but I didn't know how to get to the rock otherwise. Oh, I thought the worm actually, like, glitched out and disappeared for a second. That would have been nice. I don't think I can make this distance. Maybe. Guess there's no harm in trying. Nope. This is the kind of thing where I think if you fail it like 15 times in a row, the worm should just explode arbitrarily. Dynamic difficulty, except by dynamic it means a big explosion that kills the worm. God, I thought it was gonna get me there. Time to try a cool new strat. Run for it. Probably not. Nope. I thought maybe if the worm were simply confused and trying to catch up with me. Also, I grow impatient with the worm. It did work for a good few steps of everything, so there is that. Like, I got back here pretty quick, at least. So, this doesn't work. This barely works. That might work, and I just got it wrong. Hey, this worm, I tell you. This is the point where I wonder, is there something I'm missing, or is it the game's fault? And I'm never quite sure. In situations like this, which of those is true? So is this possible? I died like at the jump before. So where does the worm wander to? Whither does the worm wander? What do you vaguely recall? Oh, you're going all the way over there. Hey, there we go. Now I have one more, I assume. I did use a secret tunnel. If there's another one, I don't know about it yet.
I can't even remember her face.
Well, we got through it. Whoop. The glasses shine was good for that scene. Oh, hey. I recovered from having a bone in my leg that wasn't supposed to be there.
It lurks here. Your only hope of surviving the queens. Destroy this barrier and go deeper into your past.
Sounds great, Teshin.
Oh.
The air was acrid and still.
The biomes had been sabotaged. The food stocks dwindled. Paranoia gripped your father's mind. What was it he said as he stared out into the starless black?
Something's out there, kiddo. Watching us. Something's out there, kiddo. Watching us.
That's probably normal. Whoop.
The whole ship went insane.
You exist on the fold between two worlds. The world we know, of blood and steel.
How solve worm with void sling.
And dreams, the void. Charge across the fold as you once did.
Screw you, worm.
Incredible. And I was kicking myself for not bringing a rope.
Okay, that part is fun. They just like allow you to completely destroy that worm. I think something was supposed to. I think the worm was about to appear, and I just like skipped it again.
I smell smoke.
Fires rage on the lower decks. Blood shimmers in the fitful light. Hunting parties roam the ship. But there is singing and laughter and play. For all the children have come together. Their minds somehow unbent. You wipe away your tears, thinking,
This is my family now. My family now.
Yep, that worm be wormin'. Okay, that does cost meter. I have meter for this. Void mode.
Is nearly through. She knows what you did, giving her resolve. Now, you must master the fold. Walk upon its edge, concealing your movement within the shadows you create.
Shadows I create. Another Teshin metaphor, right?
No, it's quite literal, actually. You know, if I trip over this worm, I'll still get blown up. I think I forgive them a little bit for the initial worms segment because of the clowning on the worms segments that immediately follow it. That's a funny bit there. The rock was collapsing. Yeah, I guess so. I guess for stealth missions, you just become the operator.
I can hear them.
The grown-ups are howling at the door, drowning mad in the void ocean. You are at ease, swimming within the depths. You remember then how the howling stopped. They had broken through.
Oh? I held out hope. Wait. What? Alignment?
I held out hope we'd be rescued, so I avoided the bloodshed. I held out hope.
Alignment, huh? Moral choices in gaming. Got the glasses shine on that particular angle is really good.
Your repressed power has returned, fused with your Tenno abilities, amplifying them. You've outgrown the cradle. Now your transference is innate. Control these Orokin beasts and escape this prison.
Control them? Like a Warframe?
Sorry, what? What? I'm worm now? Why am I worm now? What is the purpose of this? Oh, you couldn't become worm, huh? Oh yeah, you're right. I was patched into a necromech. Also, so white or black is not good versus evil or law versus chaos, huh? I may come to understand it more in time.
Tenno, that I am a Dax.
Yeah?
A soldier of a lost era, the last of my kind. By Orokin hands, we Dax were given great power, great strength, but an even greater weakness. To obey their command, to never defy the Kuva, the scepter, the symbols of their dominion. No Dax can ever raise steel against an Orokin. Only you can do that.
So wait, the Grineer are Orokin? Because the Kuva are Grineer. Wait, what? Well, alright. Oh, they're another cast of the Orokin, okay. Because the Dax are, I know that much a little bit. Well, that's not quite correct. I didn't realize that the Grineer were also like a... I'm over here again? A cast made by the Orokin. A classic. Oh. Oh, hold on. I realized you can actually see the point that that's going to. Wait, did it? It still kept the icicles being destroyed. It'd be really funny if I missed. I actually know about the Dax a little bit for a specific reason.
Theater, long abandoned. In ages past, I would have stood guard as the young and exotic were paraded through the mountain pass and marched by the viewing pane. They'd barter here, the Oregon, withering and coughing as they prepared for their continuity.
She doesn't want me dead.
No, the Queen doesn't want to kill you. She wants to become you. To burrow through your mind, corrupting it with despair until only she remains.
Wow, that sucks. Can't let that happen. Surprise, the Oregon sucked. Yeah, okay. Not terribly surprising, honestly. At least they had cool architecture.
No crew aboard, only the children. Only the parasital monsters they had become. The endless void, the gazing abyss, the bottomless ocean of horror. It coiled itself around your tender heart.
Okay. Do we love the void? Do we control the void? Do we hate the void? Do we hate our negative emotions or do we embrace them? I'm wondering about the symbolism present in the little meter here. This is fiery. This is mountainous and ocean. This is sort of abstract. No, I think I'll learn about the meter in time, and I don't get the impression that I will regret my decisions. I don't feel like this is a regrettable decision, likely. I will simply go with what I feel like is true. I don't know, Void seems pretty cool. I get to teleport.
I embraced it.
Oh, was that bad? No, it was good. Or maybe it was good, maybe it was bad, I don't know.
Cut the link! Transference overload in 5, 4...
You can find a way to regret. It's ominous. The void's cool, actually. Fuck you. I mean, muck you. I'm over here now.
Operator, is that you? Your brain activity flatlined for a moment there. Can you speak? By stars, the operator's mind is destroyed.
Fortis.
I'm fine. Just don't play any music. I need to think.
Music? Operator, you are not making sense. The transference surge must have affected.
It was all a dream.
Try to rest while I begin repairs.
This is probably also another layer of
This
dream.
is odd. The circuits are dead, but I'm detecting transference energy.
Maybe.
Coming from you?
Maybe not.
Amazing. How are you doing this?
Because I'm cool. Yeah, okay, that's fair. You have to show Ortis all of your cool texts.
Where are you?
That's really funny.
Oh, there you are. Impressive. Very useful. Ordis is a little afraid right now. Operator, you'll breach the hull. Please restrain yourself.
Sorry.
Have you lost your mind?
No. But I've lost my Warframe. And Teshin. What if the Queens know that he helped me escape? I have to go back.
Impossible. Just as you thought, the base has moved again. We don't know where it is. There's
That's pretty silly.
My
Fire
Warframe.
seal.
It's still there.
Haven't you been listening? The transference system is fried.
I don't need it anymore.
Yeah? Sorry, do what now? That makes a cursor appear.
Operator, where are you going? Don't.
It wasn't really doing anything for a second. I was trying both bumpers and they weren't responding. I was trying both shoulder button sets, I mean. Anyway, let me just teleport to my Warframe.
Do, Dex? What did you do? How did a child reject the continuity?
I'm actually 1,000 years old.
We
Because of void stasis or something.
command you, we are.
Oh, you just have the scepter of commanding. I see. Yeah, I didn't fully parse that part. Reverse sploosh. Also, my bow is here and not being held by me properly. Hello.
Sister, the dreamers come for us.
Tenno, no. After everything you've endured to escape, why did you come back?
I came back for you.
Stupid child. You don't give up, do you? But
Caliban is a little bit taller, yeah.
that was a big mistake. Gods! Kill this Warframe and bring me my new skin.
Well, here we are. Ah, beans. I can't use my abilities. I also don't have my gun.
Guardians protect the braids. The braids protect the queen. Tenno, this is one fight. Your Warframe cannot win.
Oh, I see.
They're vulnerable. Attack. The red braids shield her. Destroy them.
Shut up, you insolent ducks!
Okay. Hold on, I need energy.
Gods! Kill this Tenno!
Yeah, I didn't know that. Whoop, I didn't know that that was going to happen. Because, like, I read some things here and there. Whoop. And that's sort of why I assumed that the funny laser was glitched. To, hey, can we make this guy vulnerable? The funny laser is glitched because it, like, you briefly turn into the default guy. Like, at the end of it. Oh, I have to void sling through you to make you vulnerable. I get it. I didn't catch that. Wiggling. Hold on, I gotta recharge my laser. So how you doing? Not great? Good.
Long enough have I lived in these ugly grenier bodies. I need new flesh. I deserve new flesh. Yours.
Oop, I accidentally became my Warframe
Kill
again.
this Warframe
Whoop.
and bring me my new skin.
Oh. Wait, what? Ow. Ow. Ow, hey, hey. Oh, okay, you become vulnerable to everything. After I do that.
By my Oregon blood, I command you, Titian Dax, to kill this Tenno!
No, I cannot.
You must, by your oath, Eternal.
That child I met on the mountain will surely die here.
That child is gone.
I can show you no mercy. Show me none in return.
Yeah, alright.
Yes. From the moment I began training you, I have
You've trained me for like
anticipated this
5 minutes and I was asleep for all of
You
them.
must not stop. Defeat me.
Okay.
You are
Okay.
a child.
Okay.
No
Okay.
longer.
We
Okay.
are Oregon. We created you. We are your golden lords.
Look at my cool spin move. Ow.
Come out, little demon.
Without her scepter, she is powerless. Break her shields and use your dash to steal it.
You'll pay for that.
Ow. What do you mean her shields, exactly? Okay. Yo. It was wait until her shield is down. I didn't have to break it.
What are you waiting for, Dax?
Got your scepter. Hey Dax,
Chance to kill you.
want to do me a favor?
And now, I finally have it.
And by Dax I mean Teshin, sorry. Let her rot. I will do it. Kill her. Alright. Hey, it's the decision making again. Hold on, I gotta think about moral choices in gaming. Can everybody just pause for a second? The endless drum loop makes me stalling here much funnier. Kill. Yes!
Kill her.
Kill!
The worm has rallied the troops. Get to your ship. I'll divert them. Go.
Tenno, I've been trying to get through.
Oh, hey, how?
You-
How do you?
Right? Your transference stream seems different, stronger.
I learned
We've
cool
neutralized
things.
the queens. Teshin helped me. I'm heading to extraction now.
The queens, they cut me off. I should have been there for you. I'll
They cut
send
me off. They
those
told me I had one too many.
right away.
I mean, wait, what? I still don't have my gun. Where did my guns go? Can anyone give me my cool gun, please? I mean, I have the most important thing, which is my summon ability. So it doesn't really matter that much. Ow, I was reading. Yeah, they cut her off from adopting more orphans. Exactly. God, I keep forgetting that when you fire the Caliban laser, all of your minions also fire the Caliban laser. Oh, you both chose Let Her Rot. How does that make the cutscene different? I'm curious.
I forbid you to leave the orbiter like that again.
Oh, I still have this.
For an old Cephalon like me.
I still have this and the sword attached to it, but not the gun attached to it. She just runs while the worm tries to panic. So nobody here knows what I'll do it looks like, I'm guessing. I can't wait to find out what these choices mean when I chose 1 white, 2 black. If they do end up meaning something. Spark's a bit chaotic, I guess.
Warframe. What a relief.
I assume you stab her, yeah.
Wonders, are you still able to walk the ship as yourself?
Sure I am.
Impressive. Just think of the possibilities.
You
You can help me clean up that infested door.
I could do that in the Warframe. Wait, they are addressing this with the plot?
Wants to shield her child from the evils of the world. Margulis didn't lie to you. She protected you.
But isn't it better I know the truth? Wouldn't you want to know? Teshin said...
I can't
Teshin
use my
thinks he knows better. Maybe he does. Maybe you needed to know to survive the Queens. But you are changed now.
Yeah, I'm
That's
cooler.
what you have to say? That I'm changed?
I have more buttons I can
What
press.
you did, you didn't have a choice.
I did have a choice. I had 3
You were
choices.
only just a
Several times.
Don't do that.
Oh, you mean in the past?
Don't make excuses for me.
Okay.
What's this? An old war beacon? How exciting, operator. You'll want to investigate this. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I interrupt?
You might have. I wonder if the dialogue in this scene is different if you've done the completely unrelated to the actual plot thing that unlocks this door. Because I'm pretty sure you could have unlocked this door by this point. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe not. You might have to have operator powers in order to get enough reputation to do that. Maybe. Oh, hey. Hey there. How you doing? How you doing, my robot suit? Because I think the thing that you do to open that door is simply buy a thing from Sun? Oh wait, I get to keep the scepter? Or maybe I'm just bringing it with me to Everest. I don't have my abilities except for ghost mode. I thought I was gonna get to use the scepter as a melee weapon or something. But yeah, maybe you can't get enough rep and materials to get to the point where you're allowed to buy the thing. I have this. She is a lot less cold, that's true. Nice of them to put a built-in heater in the scepter. Oh wait, I do have these. I just thought they were on the other base button. This is how you open a door, right? Apparently, yes. But yeah, maybe you can't get the materials and stuff you need to actually purchase the item that opens that door until you're able to do certain things. Oh, I see. Okay. Whoop. Void Sling is pretty fun. All right, man. You found the most dramatic possible location. I can't Void Sling up there to make it less impactful. Cool skybox, cool scene, cool music. It's just a little bit funny also. Hey, what's up?
You don't know what to do with it.
That's true.
Tell me.
Some believe the Kuva within is the blood of Orokin ancestors. An elixir of power, of immortality.
I bought 10,000 Kuva from the radio.
A corrupting oil that brings madness and evil.
Pretty cheap too.
What do you believe?
I believe them both. But for you, Tenno, perhaps this Kuva is just a symbol that what you choose to do will define you more than anything.
Yeah, you've got like at least 3 alignments on a wheel. You can have one of those. Yeah, exactly. Destroy, control, consume. The only ability I know that this scepter has is to control a specific subset of people, and that seems messed up. Oh, well, I guess maybe you can also stab somebody with it. I somehow got the wheel stuck like in between 2 options a little bit. Well, I mean, see, if I answer destroy while owning the resource itself and using it for something at some point, I don't know if it's being entirely genuine, but, you know, whatever. The scepter specifically seems a bit incorrect. Oh, it's a vial. I thought it was just shaped that way. Sorry, what?
The world weighs more heavily on you now. Try not to lose yourself, Tenno.
Yeah, it's harder to lift things when I'm not in a robot, that's true. That's definitely what that means. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, the only thing we've actually seen this scepter do aside from potentially... Whoa. Well, yeah, I took 2 black, 2 white, so I'm center. This will be important for something maybe later. I don't know what it is. I didn't expect the title card. I thought we were gonna get like a credit scroll. But yeah, my logic there was the only thing we've seen the scepter do is control Teshin, and that's no good. So, you know. I guess if you picked consume, you just like drink out of the thing because it was liquid. Just take a sippy. Seems unwise. Immediately decided to chug it. Oh no, seems unwise. Eva, no. But yeah. I'm trying to switch back to Spark here, it's not letting me. Anyway. By the way, I switched over to Vazern, don't forget. Oh yeah, I haven't met the Quills yet. That's still a thing it's telling me to do. The only reason I'm Vazern is because it's the void lenses I happen to have, and I figured I'd level up everything eventually. It's not letting me switch to the operator here. Perhaps I'm missing something. I'm trying to do the buttons. I think you can do it, right? There's supposed to be some way to switch in your orbiter. I thought. Is it the same combination of buttons as before? Why is it? I was having trouble with this like before too. You missed the entire major plot revelations. I don't know how to summarize it. It's not letting me press the button. Stop crouch. This is me hitting 5 on the keyboard. Warframe is a buggy game. What if I pet my dog first? Yeah, something like that. This is still active? What do you mean it's still active? Let's go over here. Ah! I got 3 emails. Okay, yeah, something just wasn't loading. I have 4 emails. I have so many emails.
We maggots live.
This Warframe is Caliburn. Or not Caliburn, Caliburn, Caliban. Anyway, we maggots don't live long.
We hope more life. Work. Kill. Maybe Queen's notice.
So the queens aren't dead.
Maybe.
Maybe.
The old blood.
Or this is being explained. Okay, yeah, one of them is still alive.
We are maggots. But eventually.
That makes sense.
Even maggots.
The worm. Yes! This is delicious! That's what happens when you drink the mystery sauce. Maybe. Wait, why are you emailing me, Worm Queen? How did you get this address? Oh, that's just the cutscene. I can't skip this. Hey. I can't skip this. I thought it would, like, play something else. Anyway, who wants to watch this cutscene again?
More life.
Warframe, please.
Maybe Queen's notice.
Oh, is that what Kuva liches are? I've heard the term. It is a nice little speech. It's a cool and concerning scene. The only things I know about Kuva liches are that they exist. There's a dojo room for them. Then they steal your shit. I don't know the context for any of this. I think you can like trade them. So you like sell your nemesis or something? Anyway, Tenno are such arrogant, undisciplined children. Mommy Lotus might spare the rod, but not me. Every siphoned drop of the old blood makes my fortress grow stronger. Sweet, sweet Kuva. I'm glad I didn't drink it. Be on your best behavior, little one. You know what you did to my sister. My Kuva liches can make sure you get what you deserve. Your undying queen. I wish there was like a heart there. Like a little smiley face. I feel like the Worm Queen would put an emoji there. Hey Teshin, what's up? Oh, this is a melee weapon. Wow, I get a glyph of the lady who I told Teshin to kill. Wow, I get a mystery card. I only know a little bit. Well, you can't have done nothing to her sister because you did teleport through her and steal her magic wand. This probably sounds very funny to Aya, who missed that whole segment. Void Sling didn't exist back then? So the entire cutscene was different? Oh, okay. On an icy mountaintop, a child cold and scared met an old man, the prisoner of a poison oath. For the child, a frozen death would have been the peaceful end. Instead, they fought on and found a fire within themselves, a way to light the path ahead. Teshin, I know. The old man was a traitor. He deserved death, but the child was wise and merciful and freed him from his burden. With that, the child left the cradle behind and they became more than a Tenno. They became themselves. Tenno, if you can find a way to forgive this old man's deception, to trust him again, then he will forever be in your service. Teshin Dax. These items have been delivered to your inventory. So we can make Teshin's cool glaive, and we also have a scepter. Okay.
Operator, Ordis has been thinking. Now that you are here in the flesh, we should make the orbiter more comfortable. Ordis has identified an old storage space you could use. Stand by while I
torch this junk.
Dispose of my old belongings. Out with the old
Thank
and
you,
in with
Ordis.
the new, right, operator? Construct this domestic habitation segment to extend life support to your new room.
Aya, that's a very short version of part of what happened. There was an important journey. We've learned to master the abilities of our own form and the powers of the void that we possess outside of Warframes. And, one of the Grineer Queens was killed, and I could have chosen to do it myself, but I made immoral choices in gaming to tell Teshin to do it. Anyway, I get to make my own room now, smiley face. And unknown from the immeasurable skein of fate, woven unseen from infinite collisions between choice and outcome, action and reaction, cause and effect, a single object has been delivered into my possession. And soon, from my possession to yours. You come to Cetus. You find a door like no other. You show that door your true self. That door opens. Behind that door, I await you. From my possession to yours sweeps this single object, this impossible product of infinite choices, a singular thing intended solely for you. To Cetus, to the door. Yeah, I thought it was Skane. I think I said that. Did I? Anyway, there's a cool door somewhere. I don't know where that is. I know there's a door in Deimos, but I don't remember a door in anywhere. We're here now. Whoop. Okay, I can do this. I can do this here. It's working now. Hello, it's me, Spark, from Warframe. How are you? I can do this wherever. I can now just walk around. Whoop. Wait, you can slide out of that, but you can't slide normally? That's funny. Well, anyway. Can't run very fast either. Anyway, let's take a look at how the dojo's doing, shall we? Operator can slide. Oh, not in the dojo, I guess. Maybe. It's not working for me. Could just be Warframe being Warframe, as it is sometimes. Welcome to the heart of Wova. By the way, I built a cool space reactor. It's normal, and it's very cool. And normal. That's all. That's the only major dojo update. Other than I have all the labs now except for the Bash lab. Yeah, it's the heart of Wova because it's Warframe, so I had to keep going with Mikote female voice 5 noises. And also, I realized after I made it that it looked like the heart of Nova from Kirby. So yeah, that's my story. Anyway, there's a bunch of labs now. Welcome to the Orican lab. It does nothing. It does freaking nothing. It does this. It makes keys. They're really cheap to make, and they take no time to make, and this used to do something else, but they cut that mechanic. I'm glad you like the Heart of Nova. I need to donate. I need to not donate. I need to decorate the big empty spaces in the corner. I need to cover up this freaking guy over here, but you know. Over here we have the chem lab. It's where you make chem. There's a lot of research to do in this game. Wait. I could make this, except for the plastids. Is there anything? I guess I didn't make anything in here because I couldn't yet. Yeah, I made all the keys already, so. Here's the energy lab. There's a lot of stuff in the energy lab. Field drawing's done though. Yay. I did it. Okay. Now I can begin to research further prerequisites. That's right. Skill trees. There's so many of them. I'll worry about this later, probably. So wait, the operator can slide? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a different slide. It's a different input. Wait. I can't hold the button. I have to tap it for this slide. But it worked for holding it on the other one. Here's the Tenno lab. All of this is still researching. It takes a while. This is where you get several Warframes, such as Banshee, Neza, Wukong, and Volt. And I think and Zephyr. Keep forgetting Zephyr. Yeah, oh yeah, it's the dodge roll input. Here's the biolab. It's normal in here, and everything's fine, and it's normal, and it's okay. You can make infested catalysts if you want to. It's fine and normal. Everything is great in the biolab. I already saw the Orican lab. But hey, want to see something neat and cool? Want to see something cool and neat? And I'm going to walk over here and operator for him because I can. Well, that word is used as a slur, and I am assuming that people use that in the context of Neza, apparently, then. Slurishly, which is not great. Anyway, welcome to Daggett Crypt. Happy Halloween, everyone. So this is a special room for Daggett and Daggett only. You can look at Daggett's cool grave. I'm glad they have a bot that shoots you immediately if you say that. This you don't have to research any of this, you just replicate the blueprints. This one, wait. I thought I had to be 10. This was like mastery locked before. The bot is actually awful? I mean, there are characters that have like traps as in like the normal way to use that, so it could be inconvenient. Oh. Well, that means the trolls are awful more than anything. But yeah, here's Dagga's cool house. She's dead. And you know what else is in here? You want to hear a ghost story?
There was once a Dax cavalry.
I'm gonna BRB and let this happen.
An Orican couple named Corfel and Aurelia. What was her name? We do not know, but they never used it. They called her by many pet names, though. For an exotic pet, she was to them. Little Sweetness, Tender Petal, Wild Rider. Had a mere Dax been known to be engaging in relations with her betters, she would have been executed on the spot. But the couple's power and influence were such that the affair would never be publicly addressed. Still, they feared to use her name, for names have power. Many gifts they gave her, fine armor, rubido rings, and a horse of her own, on the condition that she never ever named it. Names were for people, not possessions. So long as it remained a mere nameless thing, she would never love it more than them. But the rider could not bear to deny her friend the simple kindness of a name. So she whispered into its ear, "You are Rakani, freshness after rain." And just as the couple had feared, she came to love the horse dearly. This was intolerable to them. The horse had to go. An accidental impalement was arranged. But fate played a cruel trick, and both rider and horse were impaled. Corfel and Aurelia hastened to her side. Ignoring the dying horse, they fretted over their lover as she coughed blood. Continuity was out of the question. In desperation, they turned to a certain expert and pleaded with him to let her live forever. He returned the rider to them, transformed to a warrior of living steel. Her sweet and pretty face looked upon them with a smile that would never fade. For all their talk of forever, they wearied of her immediately. Now that the relationship was no longer taboo, they abandoned it. Parties became awkward when the rider stood vacantly by, useless as an abandoned doll. She had to go. They agreed. So, arrangements were made with a master of industry, and the rider, all unknowing, accompanied the couple to a facility. She lay down obediently when instructed, showed no emotion when the restraints clamped her limbs, and made not a sound when the full force of the dissolution beam blazed through her head. And out of the back of her steel skull,
I'm back. What a great time to come back.
their sentimental mistake was dead, and furthermore, the smiling doll's face was erased. Now they could erase it from their memory. I doubt I need to tell you what faceless thing clambered jerkily from the facility's waste disposal heap. in the still of a Nabarus night. How she sought for her Dax Nakana and found only the Overseer's whip-blade. Confused, vacant, she wandered. Why was she alone? Where was her loyal Rakali? She raged deep into despair and memory, and summoned up a ghost horse to run alongside her on the night winds. Now, at least, she was no longer alone. She groped for other memories, came up with hands overflowing with betrayal. When the morning sun rose on Corfell and Aurelia, they were faceless too, and quite still. After that, she wandered without purpose, and the legend of the Hollow Rider grew. And so we come to my part in her story. You must understand, dear, that it is terribly bad luck to be out on Nabarus with no gift to give a reveler. And yet, that was my plight as I stood, my old bones aching, before the dreadful figure on the road many years ago. I have no face, the figure before me seemed to say, in a whispering voice that spoke in my mind. I have no name, only a need, and you come before me empty-handed this Nabarus night. I do have one thing to give, if it please you, I said to her. My name. When you ride away, you shall be Dagoth, and I shall be only grandmother. And that is the story of how I lost my name and kept my head. Though many others have since lost theirs. For with her name came a new purpose. Dagoth, you see, means the mirror that accuses. They say that none can now look into the gulf where once her face was, without their own sins rising to accuse them, and a swift, sharp sentence following. A happy Nabarus to you all.
I love that. Yes, that is one takeaway from it. I love that whole bit. I love that, like, the surprise bonus reveal that, like, grandmother gave her name away. Like, I think the rest of the family lost their name because, like, they just sort of, like, their memories degraded due to infestation things. But grandmother lost her name in a different way. And yeah, that's true. If given grandmother's parents named her that, that might be something. But yeah, I really like that whole story and the presentation of it. It's quite fun. And my favorite part of it, I think, is that after you get this whole lead up for like Dagoth's deal, and now she's like a reanimated horse girl full of vengeance that kills, you get to grandmother's part in the story, and like the faceless horsewoman is just wandering around going like, hey, you know the Halloween tradition, right? You gotta give me candy or something, come on. This makes me envision Dagoth is basically just trick-or-treating as is. Being like, you gotta give me candy, come on. Come on. It's Nabarus. And so my conclusion is that Dagoth, as well as everyone else, is a goober. Goober's all the way down. Yeah, she just like throws the candy through the hole in her face and it goes out the other end. You know, I guess that is kind of like a Fae thing. You're right. I don't think you should feed a horse candy typically. This is where the Crimson Branch will go, by the way. That's related to Kuva Liches or something, I think. Anyway. We have to go, like... We have to go to a spooky door or something? I think. But also, I want to look at one other thing real briefly. Meet Onko and Cetus. Well, thanks for spoiling who it is. Okay, first of all, yeah, okay, I can do this now. I do sort of remember that. Oh yeah, I gotta build my room. You're right. You're right, you're right. But I gotta pet my dog in Tenno form. My dog is big. I'm a little concerned about the size of my dog now that I am a tiny child. I guess I gotta build it from the usual location for building. Hi, Caliban. Is it one of the smaller sizes? God, I don't have the materials for whatever this is, do I? I still need it. 40,000 alloy. I need an argon crystal and 2 tellurium? God damn it. Frickin' heck. Muck or whatever. The amount of swearing I do varies widely. It's always... Well, it's not plastids this time. I can't say it's always whatever. We've established that plastids are the thing that it always is. Oh, good. You do get to have the operator on this screen. That's fun. Hey, this is different. There's Kuva missions now. That's fun. I'm sure that's fine. Spark looks, like, tired. Oh, yeah. That's true. I will be honest, I forgot that the husband was named Onko. It has been quite a while, to be fair. Alright, so, I don't remember seeing a door at all, though. Hey, wait a second. Is this normal for Cetus? Do we normally have this going on? This is normal? Okay, fine. You know, I didn't perceive the wall meat before. Yeah, alright. Fair enough. Just checking. Didn't notice it. So I don't remember a door anywhere. I don't remember a special cool door. Oh. You know, it's probably this. Hey. Is this a door? Is this anything? Is this anything? No? Okay. Never mind. It's not this. It's off in a corner. Yeah, there it is. It's just... Okay, something is really funny about this just opening, like, with no fanfare whatsoever. Just like, yeah, okay. Wait, this is the operator cosmetics. Do you have, like, a secret cosmetics store in here? You silly...
From memories of a past that is yet to be, the Unknown knows you as a terror to the Eidolons. This has been waiting for you, to deliver upon them a terrible ruin.
Sorry, what? Gun?
We have had and shall have a long association then.
Not gun. Blade.
I know our conversations well. Shola.
Eh? Whoop, no, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on.
You will make the necessary sacrifice.
Oh,
Inevitably.
amps, right. This is another modular thing.
Every choice closes off an infinite number of possible futures. The amp you craft, then, is unique in all the multiverse.
Oh, there's a finite number of options, I think.
And it begins. An unanswerable question. Research. Craft. Assemble. Strive to answer the unanswerable.
So it is a gun, is what this is telling me. So I do get a operator gun. Okay. It's terrible. It's like a last resort sort of thing. So okay, you have a separate standing. You are the Quills. I can get blueprints for better or different amps, and also cosmetics.
Was it ever thus? These will assist.
Right, I just saw that. Sentient, I do have a sentient core. Hey. Spoilers for whatever an armor is existing. Hey, before I turn these in, tell me if they do something else and I shouldn't. Direct request. You think they do, but they're easy enough to get? You can't not pick up more. Fair enough. Not that this 2000 standing will do much to help me.
Closeness or nearness? Push or pull? Hold or release? Which will it be? Saya, if Onko, if I could have shown her how catalogs of possible futures fanned out from the moment I could choose, could have chosen to stay. None of them ended well. None save one. This one. The one where I left. Oh, this future ends so well for her. For Konzu Forcitos. As inviscerating a choice as it was the only one I could live with. Someday, I swear, this will be borne out. Speak of this no more. To be crushed by the singular excruciates. What's done is done. Enough.
Okay, so you're just inexplicably displaced in the time stream and at all times at the same time. I guess. Alright. Cool. Cool, man. Sounds rough. Well, okay.
The history you will have.
Uncle, my amp doesn't match my color scheme. How dare you? Okay, so you can't actively actually, like, purchase cosmetics from here. He just has, like, a bunch of them anyway. I'm sure I can change the color of this thing. Well, anyway. It's quite funny to, like, in some sense, it's quite funny to get all of this quote-unquote rapidly. Oh, hey, Harrow. How you doing? When apparently it was, like, months of just the laser. Amps have a special thing to leveling them. I don't know if I want to know or not. Hey, I still don't know what arcanes are. I've seen them in menus. Why is this locked? Oh, I actually had to go equip it. Powerful, but lacks the flexibility. Wait. Okay, there we go. Oh, you have to gild it to change the color of it. I don't know why it's not auto-equipped. That's weird. Warframe is a buggy game sometimes. It was, like, equipped in the town. Well, let me see if I can remove it. Because there was, like, a UI element for having none equipped, which would normally be completely... Yeah, you can't remove it, but there was a bespoke UI thing for none. Shrug. But yeah, I don't know if I want to know about leveling up amps, unless it's, like, really unclear, maybe. Maybe. Oh, right, I didn't get the door cleave, not that it matters. Gonna have to get the door cleave blueprint at some point. Tellurium and argon crystal, huh? Well. What do you think the odds are of me being able to get 2 tellurium and 1 argon crystal before, like, an unreasonable amount of time happens so that I can build the personal quarters before the stream is over? Probably pretty low, right? By the way, you can go back here. There's missions here. Yeah, that sounds accurate. Given the time, it might just be time to call it, but Chains of Harrow is a Warframe quest, I believe, right? No, it's a main quest. I see. Fair enough. P.S. I think I mentioned it. I should show it. I have a prime. I have one singular prime. It's the Lex Prime. Here it is. Hooray! I did it. Cool gun. Anyway, I have to level up the Kraken. Saddest combination of sentences in space. Oh right, we got that scepter. That's... Broken scepter. I feel like it got larger.
Hey, Robin, Rob out.
Yeah, I do need to end the stream soon. I'm not gonna make Rob out a catchphrase for ending the... Oh, thank you for giving me 50 bits. I noticed something at this moment that infuriates me ever so slightly. Can you spot it? Let's have a little bit of a Dora the Explorer type moment. Can you see what's wrong with this image? Here, I'll even... Can you tell that something is wrong here? It's the weapon has too much size for the hand-holding thing. What is Grineer? Grineer is a faction in this game. Yeah. Anyway, I have to level this one. They're one of the factions, yeah. Yeah. Crazy clone pirate / legitimate government is pretty funny. Alright, so I guess that was one of the major plot elements of the game. I believe, as I stated earlier, that people said the plot gets really good, like, around this point, and that was, like, the first bit of really good story. I enjoyed it. I thought it was cool. The elevated presentation and stuff, like the cutscenes and the new mechanics introduced. I can now do this. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Oh, you know, I can do a weird sideways slide. You know what? Actually, for those who weren't here during it, even if you watch the VOD later, I'm gonna do one tiny thing. I might as well go over to Ye Olde Void and go here. Because you haven't seen how the operator operates. You've only seen me running around as them if you weren't here for the whole time.
You aren't the first ones here. I'm detecting multiple enemy signatures, and they're all under the control of
Okay, so this also costs energy. We got the way to, like, we can, like, leave Warframe and go back into Warframe. We have Ghost Mode. Perfect stealth. We have Void Sling, which is cool as hell. By the way, I think the operator can take fall damage. Not like that, though. That's about it, really.
The Grineer should have known better than to walk into an Orokin tower unprepared.
But it's cool.
Let's clean up their mess.
I'm gonna run around and laser these idiots. So yeah, the moat says 0. Oh, if you quick melee, you just automatically go back to your Warframe. Oh, that has physics attached to it. It leveled up normally, as far as I can tell. Ooh, ow. Ow, that's me. Okay, so I have the meter in the bottom makes it look like I have my super laser, but that obviously doesn't exist anymore. I noticed something else too. I don't have my Warframe mods while I am in operator mode. Yeah, you should avoid playing in operator mode around players you haven't. That makes complete sense to me. Is there some sort of general ethical understanding of, like, should I tag my streams in a certain way to indicate that I have already done the operator stuff? Is there like a way to do that that's generally agreed upon? This running animation looks really goofy from certain angles. Here I go. Here I go. Sorry, I got distracted by that. And like, I guess to be fair, I hadn't been streaming Warframe until recently, but I fell into the Warframe hole, and now I love it. Yeah, I guess I should, maybe like War Within spoilers would be a fair enough tag. Maybe that's acceptable. It's a little bit lengthy, I guess. Wait, Void Sling doesn't cost energy. I just do that. I'm primarily only in operator mode because I need to use it more. It costs circle? Oh yeah, so it does. Okay, so that's what that meter is about. Eh. The amp seems to be leveling up in a completely normal way thus far. As far as I'm aware. Does Ghost Mode also cost circle? Sure does, okay. Okay, I can have the Caliban minions and be an operator at the same time. That's good to know. For now. Until I stop using Caliban, maybe. If I do that. I don't want to be stuck with the same guy forever. Oh, right. You know, death traps, that's true. Got the physics on that are very funny. Oh, I see. Interesting. Well, hold on, actually. Caliban is not vulnerable to damage. Like, I understand that the Warframe can take damage during this state. Okay, this does a lot of damage. But you have to understand that Caliban does not take damage. At least at this point. I've yet to see anything that can, like, meaningfully stop Caliban from doing anything. Yeah, this is also a level 10 node, that's true, but, like, Caliban just seems ridiculous as of right now. I assume this will change. At some point. I tried to go into operator while spinning to see if I could. No. That would be silly. Transferred out of Valkyr while she had hysteria. Oh wait, yeah, that would make her invincible. So that doesn't work as an example, I guess. Okay, you can't fire while stealth, that's fair. It's entirely reasonable. Oop. Cover-based shooter. Go! I'm going the wrong way. Can I... Okay, you can't, like, do a sliding melee attack into Warframe. Normal. What happens if I extract this operator? Nothing different. Got it.
Complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
All right. So yeah, it seems like the mode amp ranked up normally, but as far as I'm aware, you don't have mods for that. It's not a moddable item. I don't know what Maiming Strike is. Is that like one of the nodes over here? But yeah, next time I'll probably have managed to get the personal quarters going, which I assume is over here. And then, I guess we're doing the Chains of Harrow next, in terms of main story quest. And if any of the currently existing side quests are particularly interesting, perhaps we could do one of those as well. Otherwise, I will do those off camera. So, of the Warframe quests that we currently have, we have Octavia, we have Mirage, we have... I forgot, and we have Limbo. Right, Sevagoth. I think we have another one? Do we have another one? No, wait, the other one's unlocked by doing a different junction. Are any of those, like, particularly super cool and good and, like, streamable? Anyone know this? I don't mean, like, her quest... Okay. I know Octavia has a weird music puzzle. That's, like, the only thing Well, I took notes on how to unlock everyone, but still. Okay, so that one might be... Also, next time, Daggeth, Nyx, and Titania. One of those. Will... I think be ready? Yeah, they'll be ready. They won't be very leveled up at the start of next stream, assuming it is on Wednesday. But they might exist. And that's fun. What else? I'm delaying ending the stream. I wonder when I'll get my first prime frame. I think the one I'm closest to is Sevagoth Prime, actually. Because I got the blueprint, I got 2 of the component blueprints. Oh, did you notice I have platinum? Yeah, I got a discount, so I spent $15 on some platinum. I bought some, like, slots and stuff. Oh yeah, I should... So, I'll ask for one more bit of advice before I leave. So the railjack stuff is, like, over here. Should I just, like... Well, first of all, I assume I can do this stuff solo. Normal. And I don't know what join any crew means. I guess I should probably do some of this stuff and try to level up railjack things before I proceed further. Yes? I might want to do something else first. What does that mean? I don't know what... I guess join any crew is just like, this is the multiplayer button. I also don't know what Proxima means. That's a little ominous. There's someone in Fortuna to talk to. Okay. That might be something to do on my own time, I suppose. Oh, well, if they're neat. If she's neat. Let's go to Fortuna for a second. I don't like ending streams, apparently. I just want to make sure that I am prepared for when the game tells me that I have to use a railjack. Because there's gonna be at least one instance of that. Also, I can work on building a necromech now, and I need to do that before too long. Ticker.
Well, well, look at you, a Tenno. Fine, kind, and benign.
Sure.
Ticker can spot an ambidextra a block away. And Stardust, you ain't it. So listen, and listen tight. My real line is debt forgiveness. Charity. You buy some poor rig jockey's debt, and they sidestep brain shelving. Every sinner's a winner.
Okay.
Now, I'd appreciate you keeping this little old conversation to yourself. And when I ask you for help, you look me in my baby blues and say, yes.
You have eyes? So wait, this has something to do with railjacks? Okay.
Check back in a little bit. New merchandise all the time. All the damn time.
Okay. So that'll be a little bit later in the story then. By the way, if you notice that if you've noticed the channel redeems, if it like alerts you to channel redeems being updated or something in an annoying way, the only difference in destroyed, which now might be at the top of the list, is that I added a single line to the middle. I have to have a certain level with Solaris Unite. That's a problem because the bounties on Fortuna are weirdly difficult. I tried them once and I like died immediately because there was like a defend the objective and its health went from existent to non-existent extremely quickly.
I could have been an architect, an engineer,
Hello, Rudzud.
a doctor, but no. I'm here.
I think Fortuna's open world is more difficult than Deimos's, is the thing. So maybe I don't worry about railjack stuff just yet, or something like that. That's what I'm learning, potentially. Well, anyway. And yeah, Ticker's neat. Having a character that is basically trans is good. And, do I have any Nightwave rewards? No.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
Oh yeah, I got a Riven mod for rifle. That's the thing that I got. Hold on. I assume a shotgun is not a rifle. Correct. It's just one more system. Yeah, exactly. So I don't know what these do. I guess I have to equip. Equipping this mod will reveal the challenge required to unveil it. Once you do this, it will require its own Riven slot. Currently you have 15. So that's like a separate inventory slot thing and not like a weapon thing. Oh. I've also unlocked this Riven disposition. Hey, this is I learned about how Riven disposition works, just incidentally, browsing things. Weapons that are used more have less of this, as a balancing factor, I guess. So I guess I can use, if that's not on, I think that's on a like global basis and not like weapons you use more and they get updated over time. So in other words, this is a quick way to know how popular any given weapon is. So the Gorgon sucks and nobody likes it, is what I'm learning from this. Because it's got max disposition, so nobody uses the Gorgon. There are two cooler versions of it. That's okay. Now I'm just curious what the disposition of everything is. Can I see it from somewhere around here? No. I have to go into the modding menu. Yeah, that makes sense. This thing will have one because it's new. Yep. This thing also has multiple cooler versions. Oh, I only see it on rifles because I only have a rifle mod. I think. I guess there's no harm in equipping this. Destroy 4 Dargons in flight using a bow during aim glide. What? So, does this have to be equipped on something for me to unlock this challenge? Or is this just a passive goal that exists now? It has to be equipped. Well, bad news, Rifle Ribbon mod. I do not own a single bow. Presently. It has to be equipped on something, but not necessarily the weapon. Okay. Maybe sell it? I guess ribbon mods might be a good way to get platinum. I would have to interact with another person, and that's scary, says the streamer. Wait, why did... It's weird that these suddenly have, like, Mastery 8 unlocked here, when, like, things that have other Mastery requirements don't say that? I don't quite get it. I don't know what the HEMA is. I should try to make a bow at some point. By the way, this bow looks cool as hell. I don't know if it's any good, but this thing is great looking. Look at this cool bow. It can shoot a shockwave, apparently. Oh, it tells you how to get the blueprints on things. I don't know what a Duviri Enigma is. I assume that has something to do with the Duviri paradox. Oh, this one doesn't tell me how to unlock it. Oh wait, because I just buy it. There's a lot in this game. Okay, so I cannot assume that the Riven mod will be... So Riven mods are specific to certain weapons, is what you're saying. Or at least they sometimes are. And also... Oh, HEMA is a gun that runs on health instead of ammo, and the guns are terrified of it? Oh dear. So Ribbon mods are for specific weapons, then, or can be. And also, this mod might have absolutely nothing to do with rifles or bows when I figure it out, or will it still be rifle, I guess? Because it is a rifle ribbon mod, but it might not have anything to do with bows, actually, once I complete the challenge. I think? Rifle is a very broad category in this game. Okay. Maybe I'll make a bow and solve the mystery by the next time you see. I should just make the Paris. Gotta level it up eventually. I mean, I guess eventually I'll have to level up the Mark I Paris, even. There's no way to, like, search by bow, is there? I am extremely delaying. Oh, there is? I don't have polymer, gah! Curses! There's so many material. Oh, crossbow. Do crossbows count as bows, or are those separate from bows? Is this a bow or a crossbow or both? That's an interesting question. Crossbows count? Okay. Lens. That's a fun. This is a PSO2 weapon, at least in part. The rings here, I didn't notice this thing. God, I have to level up the Mark 1 things eventually, but they suck. Guess I'll farm polymer later. Well, anyway. Enough of my stalling. This has been Warframe. We did cool stuff today. The story is accelerating. Next time the story will continue. And some other things might happen. And I'll probably have a personal quarters on the ship. But until then, thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your day and or night, and I hope I see you at the next stream. And if I don't, that's okay too. I'm trying to figure out an outro that's relatively more like, see you next time, but only if you want to be there. But it's okay if you're not. But that's a little bit clumsy. Anyway, good night, everyone. Bye. I'm waving at the screen. Bye.